Thank you very much, John Mason. Good morning, everybody. Myself, Alan March, Matthew McNicholas. We are ready to go for the final day.
Last day of racing in the AP Race London International. We go in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's race. Please welcome the athletes for the women's 100 meters freestyle heats. This is Heat 1. First heat of the women's 100-minute freestyle on day 3 of the AP Race London International 2026. A very good morning to you. Welcome to the incredible London Aquatic Centre, the one and only home of the AP Race London International. We've got 9 swimmers in this one. Iona Winifred in 0, Isabella Haynes in 1, Evie Lambert in 2, Sophie Lane in 3, Serena Gill in 4, Brooklyn Hale 5, Isabel King in 6, Megan Willis 7, and Brock Whiston in lane 8.
And don't forget, we are in for an action-packed day. Hopefully you've got tickets for this evening as well. 4:30 for the B Junior and Para finals, but do not forget our super finals today start 30 minutes earlier than yesterday. So instead of better than yesterday, it's earlier than yesterday. 6:30 for the super finals.
Into the last 15 meters, lane 4. Serena Gill going very nicely. Her lifetime best on the 100 free is a 106.96. She's going to smash that into the final few meters. Serena Gill goes 102.75. Huge new PB for Serena Gill. Isabel King goes 105.29. Sophie Lyon at 106.42. Let's have a look at our para swimming results. Several para swimmers in this race. 772 points for Iona Winifred, 115.51 grants her that huge point score. There's the official result for Heat 1. Serena Gill wins that heat by 3 seconds. New best time by 4 seconds. Exactly what we love about the AP Race London International is when athletes get here and they just excel.
Well, keep your ears peeled and alert to all the rest of the day. We've got lots of information to give you all through this session. We're going to talk to you about the raffle a little bit later on. Maybe you've seen the QR codes around the building or in the programs. Daily raffle, weekend raffle. Of course, it's the last day to take part in any of those things. We'll tell you more about that a little bit later on. Here comes Heat 2. A second of 14 heats of the 100 freestyle in the women's event. Then Maisie Jeffrey goes in lane 0 here. Another one of our wonderful para swimmers since Tony Shaw 2. Hazel Jade Augustin in 3. Ella Banks in 4. Sofia Pavarin in 5. Maria Maximova in 6. Federica Noera in 7. Kathleen Schreiber in 8. And Alain Dumont goes in lane number 9. Good start to the morning here for Povarin. And our Italian swimmer will take this second heat in a time of 1:02.02. Look how quick she came back in that second 50, 32.82. Everyone around her well into the 33s and 34s. That's the official result for heat 2. This is heat 3.
Heat 3 of the women's 100 freestyle at the AP Race London International. Angelina Skaczynski is in 0 with Ursula Carroll in 1. Letitia Magnian in 2. Matilda Stignato goes in 3. Lily French in 4. Elsie Spate in 5. Catherine Fletcher in 6. Ines Granger in 7. Ella Letton-Jones is in lane 8. And Marta Rossi is in 9. 2 para swimmers in this race. Ursula Carroll in lane 1, swims in the S13 para swimming classification, and Ella Letton-Jones in the S12 classification. That means that both of them have visual impairments, with Ella Letton-Jones's impairment more significant than Ursula Carroll's. It's lane 3 though, Matilda Siganotto, who leads into the last 10 now. A body length clear is Signotto. 15-year-old Italian swimmer stops the clock in 1:02.42. Letitia Magnian goes 1:03.75. And it's Elsie Spate in 63.85, completing a top 3. 713 points is a strong point score from Ursula Carroll. This is heat 4.
Away we go in heat 4. Evelyn Hopton in lane 0, Kitty McNaughton in 1, Aurora Milani in 2, Poppy Jeffrey in 3, Sophia Manca goes for Italy in 4, Ala Edwards in 5, Poppy Weaver in 6, 7, Ailey McLeod, Janie Yankee is in 8, and Nina Pichak of Norway in lane number 9. The Ghanaian flag popping up on our scoreboard here, and that's the first time this weekend. And going very well indeed. JD Yankee. Oh, there you go, 1:01.30. Ghana with the win. Jeffrey and Edwards in 2nd and 3rd. This is heat 5.
Fifth heat of the women's 100 free. Theodora Marinesco Gaio goes in 0. It's Beatrice Alves Chapman in 1. Mila Brooke in 2, Eva Jackson in 3, Sophia Allen in 4, Charlotte Gray goes in 5, Tone Marie Gumra in 6, Silt Achris in 7, Scarlett Shepherd in 8 and Kenzie Bradshaw in 9. Well, it's lane 8 that leads, 29.13 for Scarlett Shepherd. British swimmer trains with Reed's Swimming Club. And we're into the last 5. Very close on this finish. I think lane 8's going to hold it though. Scarlett Shepherd should take this. She does. 1 minute .99. New lifetime best by nearly a second for Scarlett Shepherd from Reeds. Sophia Allen came through to take second spot. 101.28 for the swimmer from Malta. Charlotte Gray goes 101.30. Only 2 100s between second and third. This is heat 6. Heat 6.
Elsie Hatton in 0, 1 Serenity Thomas, Coco Ujoa in 2, Alexandra Despiens in 3, Soyala Deverin in 4, Ayla Coletta in lane 5, no lane 6 here, Kitty Lamb in 7, Kellyanne Warrington, S10 swimmer in 8, and Christiana Popova is in lane number 9. Back down they come then, final 15 meters. Don't forget, when they get into the sort of last 25 meters, this is when you in the crowd, you start clapping, you start cheering, you start giving them some encouragement. Around now, there we go. Kitty Lamb. $59.61 will take this. Coletta 60.38 in second. The Swiss swimmer Deverin in third. That's the official result. Here in a moment will be heat 7. That's the list of swimmers coming up for you. And again, really starting to get a real splattering of different nationalities on the board here at the AP Race London International 2026. Heat 7.
Seventh heat of women's under 3. Mably Collier is in 0 with Rose Williams in 1. Mia Rincon in 2. Kiara Koch in 3. Julia Bonici in 4. Sienna West in 5. Millie Oftedal in 6. Jaslyn Gomez Delgado in 7. Summer Jurta in 8. And Isabel Thomas in lane 9. This is the halfway heat, so at the end of this, 7 heats complete, 7 heats to go. Jaslyn Homez Delgado leads us through the first 50. She's 18 years old and from the Netherlands. Entry time of 1:53. This is the first heat where we might start to see swimmers dip underneath a minute. Julia Bonici enters on 59.9. It's going to come here from lane 7. Gomez Delgado goes 58.28. Really good time. Really, really good time. Julia Bonici goes 59.51 with Kiara Koch 59.98. Official result is on screen. Gomez Delgado and Bonici, your top two. This is heat 8.
Heat number 8 then. Rose Lewin goes in lane 0. Following on from that, Rhea Harron in 1. Asma Lefhala is in 2. Ella Smith in 3. Laura Etten is in 4. Gabriella Hafner in 5. Olivia Baring in 6. Freya Berry in 7. Maya Orfanidis is in 8. And Madeleine Hind goes in lane number 9. At the turn, it was Etten. Hafner pushing strongly. Lefralle is going well as well, but it will be the swimmers in 4 and 5 pushing this one to the end at the front. And it is Gabriella Hafner, 59.23 for the American. Laura Etten, 59.63 in second. There's the official result. Heat 9. Into heat 9 of 14 now. Alicia Kempisti of Iceland goes in lane 0 here. Abigail Chan in 1. Lindgrove, Switzerland 2. Maya Singer in 3. Georgia Sheffield, an S14 swimmer representing Team England in lane 4. Fenella Woodis in 5. Falka Tind from Denmark in 6. Emily Richards in 7. Michaela Makwabarara of Zimbabwe in 8, and Victoria Bonimovic is in lane number 9. From the USA to Zimbabwe, Denmark and Iceland and Switzerland too. No swimmer in lane 7, as you may notice. It is the swimmer in lane 4 and 1 with the biggest of the times. Abigail Chan stretching out to win this one in 58.21, just out touching Fenella Woodis in lane number 5. 58.45 for Woodis, and Tind in 3rd place. That's the official result for heat number 9. Here's heat 10. And please welcome behind the blocks, the very wonderful Lauren Cox. AP Race Ambassador Lauren Cox in lane 7, overall winner of the £10,000 prize money last year as well. What has she got in the locker for 100 free from lane 7? At the moment, it is the swimmer in 0 that leads the way. Lane Francis, Julia Kulik, Claire Wilkie, Talia Jordan, Elise Block, Brianna Walters, Willow Harrison, Lauren Cox, Jane Garlock, and Sarah Cherna are the swimmers. In towards the wall they come. And it all changes in the second 50, doesn't it? Claire Wilkie comes through for USA, 57.48. Chenna, it was from lane 9 that got second. Francis from lane 0 that got third. And Lauren Cox in fourth. This is heat 11. We are racing through these, aren't we? 100 free, we're going to be following that with 50 fly and 50 breast, so we're really going to rock it through some of the morning session here this morning, here in heat number 11. Then Sofia Horovring of Denmark, Asta Maddox in 1, Poppy Maskell 2, Ella Antoniewski in 3, Sophie Davies in 4, Ksenia Bazanova in 5, Celia Redmunik in 6, Elizabeth Land in 7, Paige Koval in 8, and Ella Justice in 9. Lauren Cox waving and smiling away as she leaves the pool. 56.74 for Sophie Davies. She takes it inside 57. Antoniewski in second place. And it's Maddox with 58.08 in third. Heat number 12.
Feet of the women's 100 freestyle into our cycle seeded heats now. It's Jessica Smelt in 0, Phoebe Cooper in 1, Darcy Rever in 2, Madison Mintenko in 3, Evelyn Davis in 4, Leah Schlossens in 5, Sky Carter in 6, Adeline Biegler in 7, Darina Nabohenko in 8, and Rebecca Sutton in lane 9. Darina Nabohenko goes 26.52 to the first 50. Madison Mintenko 26.74, so 0.2 of a second between them on the first 50. We'd expect the times to jump up a notch here. Lane 3 looks strong. Madison Mintenko is 19 years old as part of the US senior team here this weekend. It's Mintenko 54.88. Who wins it by half a second. 55.34 for Evie Davis to take second. Darcy Revitt is third in 55.61. Official result on screen for Heat 12. This is Heat 13.
Away we go then. 8:13 of 14, penultimate heat of this one. Joanna Gudmundsdottir goes in lane 0. Hannah Capron in 1. Emma Wood in 2. Nina Holt in 3. Barbora Janitskova is in 4. Theodora Taylor in 5. Erin Little in 6. Anam Olosawere is in 7. Sophie Ben is in 8. And Elizabeth Timmer is in lane number 9. Three, 4, and 5 with the best of the starts here. Holt, Janitskova, and Taylor. And as we come into the last 5 or so meters, it's going to be between 4 and 5. This is going to be tight between them. Just 3/100ths of a second for Barbara Janitskova of Czechia. Team Wales, Theodora Taylor in second, 54.66. And Holt in 54.88. Quick from those 3. Into the final heat we go. This is heat 14. All right, final heat of these women's 100 freestyle. So we're going to really speed the pace up in a few moments. We're going to head into the 50-meter races. Megan Higgs, Charlotte Berry, Juliana Doraborska. That's the first 3 lanes here. Ines Berger, Anneliese Mersch. We've got Freya Anderson in this one. Linda Roth, Lucy Hope, Shola Robinson, and Vala Cicero finishing the lineup. There is actually no swimmer in lane 3. Back they come. Very disappointed with our friends from the American coaching staff with the orange sunglasses. Orange was yesterday. Go and buy him some different sunglasses. Here they come into the finish. Mursh is going to take this one at a canter, 53.23. Well in front, Matthew, of the rest. Have a look at just how good that time is. So Anneliese Mersch of USA goes 53.23. Just got to wait for the official results, and there they are for heat number 14. It's Anderson 55.11, Roth 55.34. That is who we're going to see in the super final. Let's have a big round of applause, London, for all the athletes in the women's 100 meters freestyle heats. All right, it's time to meet the athletes for our next event. This is the men's 50 meters butterfly heats. This is heat 1.
One of the men's 50 fly, it's Giovanni Brunello in 0, Alex Cash in 1, Yuma Zhao in 2, Ben Saunders in 4, Dexter Carter 5, Mason McClellan Defoe 6, Christopher Scott 7, and Charles Hallam is in lane 8. Benjamin Saunders in lane 4 is 17 from Winchester, 32.07 he's looking to beat, could go sub 30 here, just over 30.54 for Benjamin Saunders. Second is Giovanni Brunello on the far side, 30.82 for the 17-year-old from Italy. Mason McClellan Defoe finishes in the top 3, 32.05 for the young man from Woodside. This is Heat 2. Second heat of men's 50 fly is away. 0 here is Alexandra Lvov with David Westcote in 1. Ollie Morton in 3. Luke Drew in 4. Theo Selvin Hine in 5. Toby Growal in 6. Moritz Pospech in 7. Sagar Chowdhury in 8. And Tormod Lee Ersdal is lane 9. This time it's lane 4 all the way through. Luke Drew is going to destroy the field here. 29.27 for Luke Drew, the 18-year-old from Guildford City. Second was on the outside. Lane 9 went 30.05. That's Tormod Lee Ersdal. Almost exactly 2 seconds faster than he'd entered on. This is heat 3. .25 meters left to this third heat. It's Hayward in 0, Conroy in 1, Minerva in 2. Valence in 3, Cup at 4, Ness 5, Williams 6, Balassa 7, Hughes in 8, and Winter in lane 9. It's lane 2 that gets it. Lorenzo Minerva in 29.23. Second is Noah Conroy, 29.78. Not expecting swimmers to go underneath 30 seconds yet, and despite that, we've had 3 under 30. This is heat 4. Leon Hego in 0 with Lawrence Van Nulk in 1, Jacob White 2, Frank Lam in 3, 4 is Edward Groves, 5 Bertie Woodward, 6 is Lachlan Cockgrove, 7 is Oscar McCoida, 8 is Charles Yeo, and 9 is Mustafa Hashim. Look at this from lane 3, Frank Lam going really well. Entry time for the 17-year-old is 29.78. He destroys that, 26.31 from Frank Lam. That'll do very nicely. Charles Yeo goes 27.91 to finish second. Lorenz Van Nulk is in your top 3, 29.12, but Frank Lam wins it by a second and a half. 26.31 is great. This is heat 5. Heat 5 is away. In the men's 50 minutes fly, the AP Race London International, it's Ricard in 0, Cox in 1, Saunders in 2, Lazarin in 3, 4 is Rumiato in 5, it's Wallace, 6 is Olsen, 7 is Soyland, 8 is Emery, 9 is Lowe, lane 0, Harry Ricard going very well. The swimmer from March may get us on the outside, yes he does, 27.94 for Harry Ricard of March Marlins. Mattia Lazarin goes 28.36. He's in the top 2. Only 3 100s ahead of Philip Olsen, who finishes third, 28.39. This is heat 6. Slater in 0, Shields in 1, Bissett in 2, Sinclair 3, 4 is Hughes, 5 is Harvey, 6 is Smith, 8 is Williams, and 9 is Ronchi. Charles Williams in lane 8 was first to the 35-meter mark, but he might get pipped here by lane 2. It is Rowan Bissett in 2, 27.57 for the 16-year-olds from Brighton Collegiate School. Charles Williams of Bromley finishes second, 27.95. Just waiting on the results to be official, which it now is. Bissett, Williams, Shields, your top 3 confirmed in heat 6. And now this is heat 7. Heat 7 is go. It's Mancini in 0, Trotwein in 1, Lount in 2, Hameth, Herrera in 3, Froyo in 4, Rashid in 5, Panazza in 6, Hughes in 8, and Rida in lane 9. Lane 4 should run away with this. Samuele Froyo from Italy goes 27.28. Matthias Rashid goes 27.54. Luis James Herrera goes 27.80. This is heat 8. Fjellheim in 0 with Mann in 1, Hamad in 2, Satori in 3, 4 is Bugakov with Kimberley in 5, Atkinson in 6, Lean in 7, 8 is Duan, and 9 is Bartoletti. Can't call this one at all as they come to the wall together. Lane 7 takes it. Adrian Lean in 27.22. Second is Carlos Satori, 27.53. Omar Hamad goes 27.64. 8 heats complete of the 50 fly, the AP Race London International. 10 heats still to come. This is heat 9. Lane 0 is Kashirin with Di Furio in 2, Al-Khatani in 3, Inaki in 4, Al-Said in 5, Al-Shi in 6, Berkel in 7, and Navido in lane 8. Lane 0 is ahead. Georgi Kashirin does touch first, 26.46. Second is Al-Shahi in 26.50. And Naki goes 26.59. Halfway through our heats of the men's 50 fly. This is Heat 10. Still 9 heats of the men's 50 fly to bring you. Heat 10 is on its way very soon. From there, our next event will be the women's 50 breaststroke, so loads of 50s to bring you this morning. 7 heats of that, and we're into the women's 200 back. From there, we go into the women's 100 fly, so loads of women's events back to back this morning. Men's 100 back will then be in the water, followed by the women's 100 fly. Men's 200 breaststroke featuring Philip Nowacki, and then the showstopper at the end, the men's 200 freestyle.
So I've seen some wonderful things in the last 16 years of being around swimming pools. There's a man in the VIP area here who I've just watched walk in with a massive shopping bag, and it intrigued me. The moment he walked in, I thought, what on earth is going on here? He has proceeded to take out a laundry basket from a box. He has then taken out some scissors. He's then taken out some highlighters. He's then cut the box open and created some signs. He's made his own signs. You know, you could have just gone to a stationery shop and bought thick card. I'm just saying. Anyway, well done on the creativity. 9 out of 10 for that. Now, who's making the signs? The youngsters here. What are you going to write? Go Matt Richards. Oh, look at these ones. There's glitter pens. Now, if you go down there and see Anna Hopkin, you can put glitter on her face. She won't mind. She was telling me just earlier in the corridor, I wish I had a glitter pen because I could do myself up with it. So whoever's got the glitter pen, look, there we go. Go Tom Dean. Yes. Brilliant. Yeah, Anna, get down here. Come on, come on. There's some glitter. Don't cover up. There's some glitter pens down there. We're great. All right, shall we do some racing? Shall we do some racing? I'm going off to do some colouring.
This is Heat 10. Turn to the men's 50 fly. Amandus Mavropoulou in 0 with Nelderberg in 1, Portlock in 2, Cunningham's in 3, it's Hill in 4, Kareem in 5, Adams in 6, Alba Saeed in 7, Ian in 8, and Lee in lane 9. Lane number 1 is flying here. Fredrik Nelderberg will finish first by a body length, 25.75 for Nelderberg. Great swim. More than a second faster than his entry time. The 26-year-old from Denmark breaks 26 seconds to win Heat 10. exactly a second faster than Ernest Hill. This is heat 11. Calvert is in 0 on this one, with Josip in 1, Arnold in 2, Wolves in 3, Morley in 4, Ravert in 5, Pareja in 6, Jordan in 7, Davis in 8, and Bennell in lane 9. It's lane 2, or lane 1 rather, who leads. Stefan Josip is just ahead here. Lane 6 looks good, but I think it'll come from Josip in 1. It does 26.12. Second is Pablo Pareja in 26.17. Ragnar Calvert goes 26.27 to finish third. Official results on screen. Josip Pareja and Calvert, your top 3. This is heat 12.
Apologies, it seems like the only person taking Bank Holiday Monday seriously is our technology. So we're going to try and give that a reboot. Turning it off and on again seems to be the trick that worked yesterday, so we're going to give that another whirl here on poolside. Take out the blue cable, Nick, and put in the red one. I don't know if that works, I've never even tried. Are you all having a good time this morning so far? No, sorry, you seem to have confused this with a West Ham game. Are you all having a good time so far? Who's been here all 3 days? Oh, a smattering. Whose first day is it? Okay, all right, okay, that's good, that's good. Who's been here before? Have you been here, yes, last year? Did you come the year before? Who's been here numerous times over the years? Great stuff. I was just talking to this lady, and the reason that they've been and purchased new cardboard is because she left her son's Matt Richards placard on the tube. I mean, she thinks that's bad parenting. I've explained to her, I once left my daughter on the tube. Now, the worst part of that story was that I got her back. But, you know, it was fine. Most of the day was great. Anyway, I'm only joking, Matt. I'm only joking. It's fine. Here's Marie. Marie, we've never made you centre stage, but we're going to because they keep whispering in my ear. Alan, talk nonsense for a couple of minutes until something happens. Marie's head of the volunteers. Give Marie a big round of applause. Marie is a massive 80s music fan. Huge. And she said she would love to sing a Roxette tune live on poolside. Oh, she's busy now. Okay, she's not going to do that. All right, we'll take that out. Take the Roxette song out. We're not going to do it. All right, whilst we've got time, one of those wonderful volunteers is Marie, but this building is full of them, and our officials as well. So we'd like a huge London round of applause for all of these people around the building who, without them, we simply can't run sporting events right across the world. So thank you very much for giving up your bank holiday, your Sundays, your Fridays, whatever day it is. Thank you very much indeed. This venue is also filled with the people that power our athletes, and I'm talking about parent power. So what I'd like is a huge round of applause for all the parents that have to get up at 5 and 6 and 7 in the morning and take their kids to the pool. Thank you very much, because you single-handedly produce the best swimmers around the world. Without parents, we've got nothing. And what about our coaches? Sometimes they are underappreciated. Some of them deserve it. Where's Mark Skimming? He doesn't deserve anything. But anyway, the rest of our coaches out there, let's have a huge round of applause for all of the coaches in the building. Thank you very much for teaching our next generation of talent the right things to do at the right time. Thank you so much indeed. Now, don't forget, we can tell you all about our raffle, and we're going to do that right now. If you've not entered the daily raffle, scan the QR code that's around the building. We'll try and pop it on the screen for you in a second as well if we can. It's £5 to enter. There's 2 winners every day. You get an AP Race signed swim cap, baseball cap, tote bag, and a £50, yes, that's £50, Matthew, AP Race merchandise voucher. 2 of those prizes to win every day. There is the overall weekend raffle as well. There you go, look at that. How big is that QR screen? Just there. 3 times AP Race clinic spaces, AP Race athlete signed top, full AP Race signed athlete poster set, 30-minute mentoring Zoom call with an AP Race sponsored athlete of your choice, and £100 AP Race merchandise voucher as well. And I'll tell you what, whoever wins the weekend raffle, I'll give you my sunglasses as well. They were very cheap. It's fine. I don't mind losing those. So there you go. Get yourself scanning the QR code. Not only was it on the screen there, you can find that QR code right around the building. Now, Matthew is he's the king of statistics. I'm just here to talk nonsense, and we've all known that for many, many years. But Matthew is the king of our statistics, and we're going to take a look at the point standings in a couple of moments as well, and try and figure out where we stand. Obviously, last year, Anna Hopkin took home a check for 10. No, she didn't. Lauren Cox took home a check for 10. Yeah, Anna's like, no, I didn't. Absolutely, I didn't. Lauren Cox took home a check for £10,000 for being our overall points total winner. How are we looking this year, Matthew?
Yeah, so last night, Ang Harrod Evans had a fantastic race in the women's 100 breaststroke. Her time was 105.13. She was out like a shot, came back just underneath British record time. She scored 954 points, which is the top point score. So if anybody wants to knock her off the top of the £10,000 total, then they need to go over 954 points. So tonight we'll work out exactly what time everybody needs to go in order to beat that time, beat that point score. Second at the moment, because there's not only the £10,000, there's also £5,000 for whoever comes second, is Johannes Liebman. He swam on day 1 on Saturday in the men's 1500 freestyle and scored 950 points. We then actually have a tied on 946 points. They both swam in the 400 freestyle. On some of the longer events you see, they actually end up having the same points, even if they're not on the same time exactly. So 2 times that are very close to each other will score the same number of points, if that makes sense. And Erisman and Clement are in that position. So they're tied 3rd at the moment. And then Florian Wellbrook is currently 5th. So to get it in the money at all, you need to be 934 points, which is a very high point score in its own right. To score the top number of points, 954. And remember that all of this is worked out based on how close you get to the World Aquatics 1,000-point score, which is the world record. So every year, World Aquatics set their aqua points by looking at the world record. They set that time to be 1,000 points, and then as close as you get, the more points you score. We're also offering a prize for juniors, and that is currently topped by Oliver Dawson. He set a new Canadian record in the men's 100 breaststroke, and he's on 881 points, which will give him £500.
Make sure you join us this evening where we crown our 2026 champions. We are back, baby! Let's go to Heat 12, shall we?
Men's 50 fly, Heat 12 is away. It's Dolling in 0. No one in lane 1. 2 is Thomas. Kaplan in 3. 4 is Anderson. 5 is Carter. No, 6, 7 is Lee. 8 is Vedley. And 9 is Nukik Kakabor. It will be lane 9 that takes this, I should think. Here it is. Nurik Kakabor goes 24.99 with Aiden Kaplan 25.54. So the man from Bosnia and Herzegovina drops under 25 seconds to take first place in Heat 12. This is Heat 13. Williams in 0, Allen in 1, Kovacs in 2, Din in 3, it's Gnatis in 4, Edwards in 5, Gulan in 6, Tanis in 7, Davis Tutil in 8, and Boskurt in lane 9. Lane 3, to me, appears to be just ahead. This is Aryan Din from Pakistan. He finishes second. It's Flores Tanis that gets the touch, 25.38. Din is 3/100ths behind. Gareth Allen goes 25.55 to finish in third. 34-year-old Gareth Allen, keeping up with the youngsters. He is a young man at 34, really. This is Heat 40. Low is in 0 with Bullman in 1, Kudun in 2, Ramal in 3, Peacock in 4, Alu Taibi in 5, 6 is Dove, 7 Morgan Hughes, 8 Blase, and 9 is Exel. Lane 1 is off to a great start. Lars Bullman from the Netherlands will just finish first. Yes, he does, 25.01, just shy of the 25-second mark. It's Mathis Rammel who goes 25.27. Lucas Peacock is in your top 3, 25.38 for the young man from Denmark as we take Heat 15. Sutcliffe in 0 with Kinlan in 1. It's Messerly in 2, Edwards 3, Chung in 4, Parrott in 5, Owen in 6, Plater in 7, Hawkston in 8, and Delanin in lane 9. Lane 4 might just have this one. Ethan Chung from the United States of America, aged 19, takes first place, 24.82, and a cheer from the NCSA All-Star coaches on the far side of the pool. Antoine Owen goes 25 flat. 18/100ths behind. This is Heat 16. Stakivicus in 0, Fernandez in 1, Person in 2, Yaboa 3, Torobuntsov in 4, Adama 5, Sugard Anderson in 6, Finch in 7, Rising in 8, and Dowdu lane 9. These are our cycle-seeded heats. Ralph Torobuntsov will win this one. Does so by half a body length, 23.22 for Ralph Torobuntsov. Adama goes 23.79. This is Heat 17. AP Race Ambassador Alex Cahoon goes in lane 1. Elsewhere, we've got Soppin Moss in 0, Half Dunnison in 2, Nicholson in 3, Third and 4, Gammon 5, Mildred 6, Bissett 7, Davis 8, and Elsgaard 9. Joshua Gammon, British champion on a 50 fly. Expect him to do well here in lane 5. Ed Mildred going very well, though. It's Mildred that gets it. 23.80 from Ed Mildred. Josh Gammon goes 24.04. 2 100s ahead of Dean Fern. Wow. Wow. So Ed Mildred wins heat 17. He'll be in the super final with that time. Josh Gammon and Dean Fern probably. This is heat 18. Mills in 0, Sexter Broch in 1, Smink 2, Fraser 3, Peters 4, Zaitsev 5, Kulo 6, Brunschweig 7, Slavic 8, and Leon in lane 9. Jacob Peters in lane 4 and Daniel Zaitsev are going to have quite a race here. Zaitsev seems to be just ahead of Peters. We're looking for times underneath 24 seconds. It is going to be 23.43 for Daniel Zaitsev. Jacob Peters goes 23.61, 23.97 for Jonathan Kulo. Well, I reckon if you're under 24 seconds, you're in the super final. Zaitsev, Peters, Slavic, and Kulo are all underneath 24 seconds. There are your super finalists. Big round of applause for all the athletes in the men's 50 meters butterfly heats this morning, please. What a show they've put on for us, and look at the standard required to make that super final. It's going to be a good one tonight. Please welcome the athletes for the women's 50 meters breaststroke heats. This is heat 1. It's Paul in 1, Jeffrey in 2, 3 is Benelli, Kennedy in 4, Ashton in 5, Loyns in 6, North in 7, and Allen in lane 8. If you're just joining us, welcome to the AP Race London International 2026 here at the London Aquatic Centre. We are into our third event of the morning. It's the women's 50 breaststroke. Lanes 2 and 3 lead the way just about. Maisie Jeffrey in 2, Lou Benelli in 3. They're 15 and 16 each, but now here comes lane 6, Isabella Loyns. Isabella Loyns touches first, 37.28. Second is Lou Benelli. Scarlett Kennedy third, 37.66. This is heat 2. Milani is in 0 with Williams in 1, Godfrey in 2, Barana in 3, Coletta 4, Jade Augustin 5, Julian in 6, Waller in 7, Kozida in 8, and Cuthbert in 9. Lanes 4 and 5 lead the way. Ayla Coletta, aged 14. Hazel Jade Augustin is in 5. Lane 3 going well here. Gaia Barana from Italy. It'll be Coletta or Barana that takes it. It is Barana in 35.57. Coletta goes 35.72. Third was Savannah Williams in 36.52. Results on screen for Heat 2. This is Heat 3.
Up they come for heat number 3 then. Kinsler, Amiri, Bruin, Tollett, Lay, or Cox, should I say, Holmes, Makobarara, Tilson and Popova. Into the final 5 they come. It's pretty close here. Going well. In lane 5 is Heidi Cox, 35-5-1. We'll wait for the official results. In fact, Cox and Tollett cannot be separated. 35-5-1 for the two of them. Well, again, just got to wait for those official results to pop up and tell us who exactly has won the race. Cox and Tollett at the moment on a joint time of 35-5-1. Bruin of Switzerland, 35-6-8. Tiana Lei goes 36-0. I'm getting word of a disqualification potential here, so we'll wait for those official results before we can move on. And indeed there was a disqualification in lane 1. That's the official result for heat 3. This is heat 4. All right, heat 4. Woolen, Jordan, Pierre-Andre, Skansden, Turner, Bedin, Oftedal, Tompkins, Wilbur and Gujakovic. Good starting 4 for Emily Turner. Just coming on the shoulder now is Giulia Bedin. So it is the Brit and the Italian at the wall. And in fact, right out here on this near side, Gujakovic steals in at the very end, 34-2-5 ahead of 34-3-2. That was a very good last 15 from Vanja Gujakovic of the NCSA swimmers. And there's plenty of them here. This is heat 5. O'Brien, Bianchi, Capron, Ingolstottir, Evans, Idle Beavers, Stoimenova, Winson Reed, Farr and Bonham. They are our swimmers. 15 to go. Very good from Garrett Evans. And Evans is going to power to victory here, 31.0. 0.84 ahead of anybody else in a 50-meter race is very, very good. Heat 6. All right, penultimate heats of the women's 50 breaststroke then. Collier, Bowley, Pawlowski, Ludwig, Kiverinta, Clark, Walker, Revitz, Deliniketati, and McCarney. It is 4 though. Kiverinta, 30.26. Ahead of Clark, ahead of Ludwig. That's the official result for Heat 6. And this is Heat 7. All right, final heat of our women's 50 breaststroke. Some very happy swimmers climbing out of the water. Hamilton, Monson, Hendricks, Tabor, Diafimova, Enge, Carter, Madsen, Makotsky, and Elford. They are the swimmers involved in this final heat of the women's 50 breaststroke. Atakanta, Yefimova, 30.46. The super talented young Estonian takes this one. 30.46, that's the official result for Heat 7. We'll take a look at the summary of that event and who is making it into our super final a little bit later on. There we go then, it's the super final top 10 for you on the screen. Let's have a huge London round of applause for the women's 50 breaststroke heats. Back down to the scoreboard end then, it's the women's 200 meters breaststroke heats.
Music on because the officials haven't put the things in. Said that.
All right, in go the legends for the legends. And we will get these backstroke races kicking off. I was inspired by the sign makers in the VIP area, so I wrote one. It just says, "Go me." Look at that. Simple, but to the point. Go me. I'll make one for you, Anna. I'll put sparkles on it, yeah? All right, cool. Go me. We're going to go back to racing in just a couple of seconds as well. I enjoy this job far too much. You can tell it's day 3. The NCSA team have got a different color t-shirt on. How big is your luggage allowance? You've all got multiple t-shirts. It's just like... Yeah, but I bet you flew coach. None of that business class nonsense. There they are, the sunglasses are on. I've made a decision. I'm going to come and give you these after this session because you deserve a different color. So I'm going to give you these ones. I've got some more for later, I'm good. Here we go, let's get back to the race in Heat 1.
Well, in a moment, we'll have the women's 200 backstroke to bring you. We are then on to, after 8 heats of that, the women's 100 meters fly. But I skipped one now, the men's 100 back, similar between those. So men's 100 backstroke, which will feature AP race athlete Luke Greenbank. We're then on to the women's 100 meters butterfly. We will then have the men's 200 meters breaststroke featuring AP race ambassador Philip Nowacki. The women's 200 medley will follow that event, and that'll feature names such as Katie Shanahan, Abby Wood, Freya Colbert due to race in that one. The men's 200 freestyle is always special. That will include James Guy, AP race partner, and AP race partner Matt Richards. We'll also have Olympic champion Jack McMillan. World Championship gold medalist Evan Jones will be on that one. We'll see the most decorated British Olympian of all time, Duncan Scott. The 200 free is going to be a special one. We've got a 800 free to close the session as well.
Zachary.
Who have you come to see?
Matt Richards.
Put your sign up in here. Show everybody up here. Come here, come here. Look at this. What do we think of this sign? It's all black. That's what they're judging you on. It's all written in black. All right, what's your name?
Poppy.
Have you made a sign?
Oh, we left it in the car.
So one's on the tube, one's in the car. What's your name?
Nora.
Have you made a sign? You both, you lot are rubbish. All right, what's your name?
Izzy.
Okay, who's your favourite swimmer here?
Lauren Cox.
Oh, yeah, Lauren Cox has got loads of money from last year, by the way. Did she give you any?
No.
No, she didn't give me any either. All right, what's your name?
Florence.
Okay, who are you here supporting?
Lauren Cox as well.
Oh, it's the Lauren Cox Massive all in the corner here. Hello, who are you?
Charlotte.
You have got a sign.
2.
2 signs. 2 signs. This is what you call commitment, all right? Just pay attention over here. Commitment. 2 signs. Right, stand up. Show all these people over here your signs. We're going to score them, okay? Which one's best? This one? Or this one? Oh, that's good effort. Good effort. 2 good signs. We're working our way down. You've gone like this immediately. I don't want to talk to him. Well, that's tough. I've got a microphone. What's your name?
Isabella.
Isabella. I've got an Isabella. I've no idea where she is, but I've got an Isabella. All right, stand up and show these signs to these lovely people here. What have we got? What have we got? Who's this? Oh, go Freya. Yeah. All right, good. Yeah. What we got? Go Tom Dean. Oh, look at that. That gets a big round of applause. You're not exempt just because you're an adult. What's your name?
Emma.
Who's your favourite swimmer, Emma?
Abby Wood.
That's my patronising children voice, by the way. And who have you come to see here? Just any of them?
Lauren Cox.
There we. Oh, you wouldn't sit with them then. They didn't have any signs either. Go down there. Who are you?
Chase.
I was just asking. I don't really care that much. Okay, who are you?
Evie.
Evie, who are you here supporting?
Adam Petey.
Adam Ramsey Petey.
Adam Ramsey Petey.
There we go. That's right. Okay. Are you mum? All right. Are they behaving?
Always.
That's a lie. Okay, good. Excellent. We figured that one out. What's your name?
Theo.
You have got Kent County on your chest. Do you swim for Kent County?
Yes.
What's your best stroke?
Butterfly.
Oh, your coach doesn't like you, does he? Butterfly. All right, what's your name?
I'm Mum.
What do you mean? Right, what's your... I'll slow it down for you. What's your name?
Faye.
There we go. That's good. Were you a swimmer? Is that what the inspiration is?
I can't doggy paddle. No.
Teach mum how to swim. All right, Anna, come on, I'm going to come and sit with you. You haven't put any glitter on. Clearly, we've got a problem, and that's fine, and that's kind of normal, isn't it? I think what people who perhaps don't understand swimming need to know is from the grassroots all the way up to the Olympics, technology just decides it doesn't want to work sometimes, and this is how we end up. How do you stay focused and keep prepared behind the scenes, knowing that you're getting later and later and later?
I think you just adjust your timeline, stay relaxed. If you need to spend a little bit more time in this warm-up, do that. If you're already in your suit, just chill out, maybe do a bit of dry land, bit of jumping around, star jumps, and it's things you're going to have to overcome at any point in your career, so use it as a learning experience.
You've been in here with our VIPs all weekend. You've been holding some of the master classes as well. You're very much enjoying your time as being part of the AP race team, aren't you?
Yes, 100%. And it's getting bigger and bigger each year, which is pretty crazy. And we get to see so many people. Obviously, the master classes are always amazing, and the finals are the best bit. So looking forward to that.
If you're 12 years of age, we've got some 12-year-olds, and you're just about to get into the London Aquatic Centre pool, how amazing must that feel?
It probably feels quite overwhelming. You might be warming up in the same lane as an Olympic champion, but just make the most of it. Go up to them, say hi. They're not going to bite, so just soak it all up. You might not get this experience again, so just enjoy it.
All right, let's have a nugget of information from you. What is the biggest thing that you thought was an inspiration to you during your career?
I think for me it was watching people on TV at the Olympics. I was like, to do your sport on the highest level, how cool is that? And I feel very lucky to have been able to do that myself.
Excellent, thank you very much. I'm going to keep working my way down because I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm not talking to you two. You haven't even brought any children with you. What are you doing? All right, who are you?
Paige.
Who are you here to see, Paige?
Jake Atkinson.
Oh, yeah. How many autographs have you got here? Quite a lot by all looks of that. Okay, what's your name?
Alyssa.
All right, who are you supporting?
Jake Atkinson.
Okay, all right. You're your brother. You left that piece of information out for me. I was just going to guess that, was I? You, Dad? Yes, all right, okay. Are they enjoying themselves?
Very much so. They're really, really happy.
Is this your first time here at AP?
It's second time. We came last year as well. It was really
Great stuff. Thank you very much. Hello. We were next to each other in the coffee queue, but you didn't buy me one, so I'm going to move past you. What's your name?
Yushuan,
Who are you here to see?
the Team GB.
Just anybody in general. Brilliant. That's a selection of our wonderful VIPs. Give them a big round of applause. They're sat down here. If you think it's hot up there, nothing compared to down here, by the way. You've got it easy up there. All right, I'm going to head back over to Matthew. I'm hoping there's a man over there that's going to tell me we can get back to the racing. If he doesn't, I'll talk more nonsense for you. It's absolutely fine. Matthew, how are we doing?
We're working to get everything working, ready to start racing again, which will be coming very, very soon, I'm sure. We will be bringing you the women's 200 backstroke in just a few moments' time. Don't forget, if you haven't already, you've got your last chance today to enter our raffle. Loads of prizes up for grabs in that raffle. There's QR codes all around the London Aquatic Centre. You can go and see the guys at the merchandise stand as well. They'll have all the information you need on that raffle. There's 2 prizes that you can put your name down for. The daily prize only costs £5 to enter, and 2 people will win that every day. You'll have an AP Race signed swim cap, you'll get a baseball cap, you'll get a tote bag, and you will get a AP Race merchandise voucher. But then the weekend raffle prize, there's only one winner of this across the whole weekend, and these are money can't buy prizes. You'll win free spots on AP Race clinics of your choosing. You'll have an AP Race athlete signed top. You'll have a full AP Race signed athlete poster set. You'll get a 30-minute mentoring Zoom call with an AP Race sponsored athlete of your choice, and a £100 AP Race merchandise voucher. The value of that is astronomical, absolutely worth £10 go. Just scan the QR code at the merchandise desk or around the venue, and you can put your name in the hat for that raffle.
All right, Mr. John Mason, you were having a massage, I was told, so we were meant to not disturb you, but you've put your clothes back on, which is absolutely amazing. Now, talking of you not having your clothes on, yesterday you were in this pool. Now,
It was a blast.
I didn't get a lot of chance to talk to you after the race because, of course, you needed to go and get back into your clothes and be our wonderful host, so I had to sub in for you about 5 minutes. I'd like to talk about the race. How was that for you? Because that must be a huge honour to be able to swim in this wonderful pool and actually in a competitive race, really.
Oh, absolutely, mate. And listen, it was such a blast. Kyle Sockwell, I think, is someone who's doing amazing things for this sport. And when he DM'd me and said, hey, do you want to race in London? I was like, you know what? Why not? I get paid to talk about swimming. I don't get paid to do the swimming. Why not mix both of them up? And I had so much fun. The crowd was amazing. The energy in here was vibey. And I think I took my moment and ran with it, to be honest.
Yeah, you got out the pool, then got back in again. That doesn't happen very often.
I think that celebration, you would have thought I'd won the Olympics twice over. Do you know what I mean?
You did the lane ropes here, you got back out, let back in.
It was really great. And I was coming back in tonight. I'm not racing tonight, but he's going to be back in tonight, Kyle, with a very special guest, Mr. Adam Ramsey-Petey. So I feel like maybe I was a bit of a warm-up for him. But I got the job done, 0.03. A win is still a win. I'm going to be bragging about that forever.
You will, of course, and I'm going to have to hear that for a long, long time to come. So that means his record is now 1 win, 4 defeats.
Yeah,
and
ironically, one to a non-swimmer.
Ironically, the only person he's ever beaten is Adam Ramsey-Petey. So
I know. It's going to be a fun one tonight, though. So if you guys haven't got your tickets, make sure you're here by about 6:30 tonight. You don't want to miss that pre-show because it's such a blast. But yeah. I think I'm going to be on cloud 9 for the rest of the day.
Good. Now, what we want to do, woo, says somebody
yes,
in the back.
I got a whoop. Someone was cheering me on.
The John Mason fan club is sat there. The John Mason
saying the
fan
people's
club.
champion. All right. Speaking of being the people's champion, I'm going to be a bit more of a champ. I've got some free stuff for our fans. You going to follow me around, Joshy? Thank you. So who wants it? Yes. Oh, guys, I tell you what. There we go. It's too early in the morning. I haven't done my stretches, haven't done my warm-ups. I'll give you guys one. Oh, my God. What about over here? Hold on. Let's see if I can throw some up. Can we get them up? Oh, guys, I'm a terrible thrower. You're making me throw in the morning. Up there. There we go. Down here. There you go. Who needs one? You need one. Come on, Josh. I'm going to make you run in those slides. I'll get there. There you go. Hold on. I'm coming. What about over here? What about you, buddy? Here you go, you got yourself a nice AP Race London International cap. Maybe you'll swim a PB like I did. Up here, what about over here? There you go, guys. Up there you go. You know what? We'll go to the other side as well. I know we've got some time to kill while they get this sorted. It's always tech, isn't it? What about you, my darling? There you go. Up there. Okay, Josh, I'm going to make you run. Let's run. Let's go. Let's get your steps in. Josh, ladies and gentlemen, one of the hardest working men in the building. This event wouldn't run without you, Josh. Now I'm making you run. You want a cap? All right, what about this side? Who wants one? Got to merge some of the swimmers. There you go. Go on, what about up here? All right, hold on. I might have to get up in the coach's pen. You want one? You can have one. What about here? Okay. Oh. Okay, come on. I'm trying. Oh my God. I'm trying. They gave me really hard. Caps are not great to throw. There we go. You take one. There you go, bud. I got 2 more. One up here. Yes. And last one. Who wants it? I'm sorry. It's got to go to a kid. All right. Who wants it? You. There you go, buddy. Or whoever can. Oh. I think I used up all my energy last night. There you go. Enjoy the free stuff.
We need to work on your cardio, my friend. You've only ran 200 meters. What's wrong with you? Mr. John Mason, great as ever. Don't forget we've got the breaststroke masterclass with Adam Ramsey-Petey a little bit later on today. 1 o'clock is your sign-in time at reception downstairs. That is via the main reception doors. That may or may not get moved back slightly due to our unfortunate delay here. We are very much working hard. You might be able to see lots of cables being pulled and stretched and moved around. We are trying to get you back on track as soon as possible and back to racing. We will do what we can as quickly as we can. We can only apologise for that. All right, I am sat here with the co-founder of the AP Race London International, Mr. Ed Baxter. I have to call him Mr. because he signs all the checks. Mr. Ed Baxter, the slogan that we see all around is better than yesterday. This event is already better than last year's, so I know what your entire mantra is all about, moving forward, whether it be quick or slow, but keep moving forward. How do we make next year better than this year? What do we do?
It's a great question, and if we look at every single year, we've made such huge growth in every aspect, whether it's the number of athletes, the quality of the athletes, the spectators in the stands, the production. But there's a couple of things that we're looking to do for next year that I think will take another step on. But we have an even more exciting thing coming on the 28th, 29th of November, 2026.
You're keeping that under your swim cap there, aren't you?
We might be. Big surprise coming.
We've obviously been growing. Obviously, we've been Bread Street as well. You've been doing the dine with the athletes, swim, you meet the athletes. What a great experience that is, and possibility to sit with some of your favourite racers outside of a swimming environment.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the biggest thing for us is we want the experience to be as good as possible. You know, whether you go to a 3-day competition all over the world, it's typically always the same. So for us, it's the additional things around the edge, the production, the show, the going to restaurants and dining with your favorite athletes. I think that's the big thing we always want to work on, is the experience that sits around the swimming, because, you know, swimming is an amazing sport. We have amazing athletes in the pool, but how good can we make the whole spectator experience?
I know why you and Adam want this. How much would you have given to be part of something like this during your career?
Oh, 100%. You know, I have conversations with coaches all the time who compare this to other competitions, and I always say, you know, I remember doing all the tours 10 years ago, and yeah, it's a pleasure to be here, and it's a pleasure to put on the event.
Thank you very much. We fixed it. Well, you didn't. We fixed it as a team. We're back. London, are you ready? Let's have a big cheer for our athletes. They've been out here a while. We're really sorry. Mia and Amelia, please welcome them. This is the women's 200 backstroke Heat 1.
And we are go. The women's 200 meters backstroke Heat 1 is away on day 3 at the AP Race London International 2026. Thanks so much for your patience. It's Mia Nelson who is in lane 3. Amelia Atkinson in lane 5. Mia from Chestnut. Amelia from Repton. Mia is 15. Amelia is 17. Mia Nelson leads on the first 50, 34-34 for the younger of the two swimmers. Mia Nelson's lifetime best on the 200 backstroke is 2:27.9, set that at her regional championships in April. So looking to beat that time here if she can. When she set that, she turned in 1:11.2. She turns in 1:12.1. So at the moment she is outside PB pace just a little bit. One more turn coming up at the top end. Continues to be 15-year-old Mia Nelson who leads on this first of 5 heats of the women's 200 backstroke. After this, we'll have the men's 100 back. So 5 heats of this, then 80 centimeters under back. Into 60 centimeters, 200 breaststroke. Last 15 meters. And Mia Nelson, the 15-year-old, will be just outside PB pace. Give her a big round of applause as she hits the wall there. 2:28.91 is a strong time from Mia Nelson. Amelia Atkinson also 2:31.94. Strong from her. Official result is there for Heat 1. 1 down, 4 more to come. This is Heat 2. Aurelia Vavazovinovic goes in 0. It's Grace Clear in 1 for Whitney. Noemi Schumacher goes in 2 for Switzerland. Gina Warrior in 3 for the Northeast region. 4 is Laura Etten for the Netherlands. 5, Isabella Nilsson for Sweden. 6 is Annabelle Blackbird for Repton. 7, Maya Orfanidis for Chelsea and Westminster. 8 is Ella Green for Whitney. And 9 is Reese Huckle for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Into our final 50, Laura Etten leads the way, 1:46.76 for the swimmer from the Netherlands. Just ahead of Gina Warrior at the moment. Gina swims for Swimingland's Northeast region. Keep your eye on lane 1, Grace Clear, the 18-year-old from Whitney, may finish in 2nd place, just behind our leader Laura Etten. 2:23.19 for Laura Etten. 2nd is Grace Clear, 2:23.64. Reese Huckle finishes 3rd, 2:25.09. This is Heat 3. into our cycle seeded heats of the women's 200 backstroke. This is where we see the 30 fastest athletes. Michaela Lauren is in 0 for Canada. Ilfa Kursmandotia goes in 1 for Iceland. Emma Signa for the United States in 2. Emma Kroch from Denmark in 3. Katie Shanahan goes in lane 4 for Great Britain. Neve Ward's in 5 for the University of Bath. 6 is Evelyn Hallisey for Swimming the North East region. Mia Buff of NCSA All-Stars goes in 7, as does Mackenzie Corey in 8. And Britain's Effa Dwifa Clark goes in lane 9 for Carnarvon. Halfway turn for Katie Shanahan, 103.81. She turns in at halfway. Katie, a European silver medalist from the 200 backstroke in the 2022 European Championships. British champion on the 200 backstroke as well. 137.53. She turns in with Mackenzie Corey from the United States in 2nd at the moment. Neve Ward turns in 3rd, and it's Shanahan pulling away. Mackenzie Corey working very hard in lane 8. It is going to be Shanahan who finishes first. Corey could hold on for 2nd here from the outside. So it's Shanahan with the fastest time we've seen so far, 2:11.27. Mackenzie Corey is 2nd, 2:15.49. That's down from a 2:18.3. Neve Ward goes 2:16.20. So 2:11.27 becomes the time to beat from Scottish swimmer Katie Shanahan. This is heat 4. Penultimate heat, the women's 200 backstroke. Constance Logan in lane 0. 1 is Fruka Ludwig. 2 is Freya Colbert representing Team England. It's Lance Francis in 3 from NCSA All-Stars in USA. Charlotte Crush representing Team USA is 4th. Ellen Walsh goes in lane 5. 6 is Emma Young for the USA. 7, Gabrielle Freeman for Swimming the North East region. Libby Monday of the North East region in 8, and Marta. Charlotte Crush, world junior gold medalist on the 100 backstroke in Romania in the summer.
You know what we should have done, Matthew?
Go on.
We should have set up a handheld fan shop at the front of the building.
I reckon we wouldn't need to worry about the £10,000 prize because we'd be absolutely rolling.
We'd have made a fortune with a handheld fan shop.
They'd be coming to us for the prize money.
Too late now.
Too late now. Next year.
2027 AP race, London International handheld fans.
You were asking Ed how it's going to be better than last year. That's how it's going to be better than
That's
last
how it's
year.
going to be cooler
Exactly.
than last year. I love that this lady's using a long lens for our massive heads. An iPhone 1 wouldn't make us look any better. Crush is crushing it, as becomes the norm.
You've been wanting to say that all weekend.
I know. Some gags just write themselves. Crush is crushing it. King is the king. It's easy. In towards the wall they come. So big round of applause. Charlotte Crush, 2:10.56. Look at the size of that banner. Go Zara go, it says. Look at the size of it. There's a hotel missing a bed sheet somewhere. Well, I can only assume that that banner is for Zara Kochak in the next race, am I right? Yeah? How did you get it through customs? Especially US customs. Here we go then. Heat number 5.
Fifth heat of women's 200 backstroke. Ismay Lichtendonk is in 0 for the Netherlands. Claire Wilkie from the USA in 1. Lily Wells in 2 from Loughborough Uni. Alyssa Sagel of the US is in 3. Holly McGill goes in 5 for the Uni of Stirling. The US have Zara Kochak in 6. Aviva Helinski from Austria is in 7. Mia Eubank of the United States in 8. And Holly Waymond from Repton is in lane 9. Holly McGill leads into the halfway turn by a good distance. She's over a second ahead of Alyssa Sagel. Claire Wilkie is in 3rd at the moment, 66.57 for the US swimmer in lane 1. Looking for any advance on 2:10.56. Interestingly, with no lane 4 here, it'd be unlikely that we see a new fastest time, but you never know. It's now a continuation of before. Holly McGill has extended her lead over Alyssa Sagel, approaching the finish on this last heat of the 200 back. Men's 100 back coming up in a moment. But it's Holly McGill against the clock. Entry time for her is 2:08.20. She's in 2:12.46. Well, that's plenty enough for her to get a lane in the super final tonight. Alyssa Sagel goes 2:16.37. She will also be in that super final this evening with that time. Zara Kochak, 2:15.93. Well, with Kochak finishing 2nd, maybe Sagel's time puts her into 11th. We'll have to wait and see. There's the official result for Heat 5. And there are your finalists. Yes, Sagel gets the 10th spot. It's Ward In 9th, Kochak 8th, Corey 7th, Francis. We'll see Walsh, McGill, Colbert, Shanahan and Christian. While we watch those swimmers on the board, London, please put your hands together and say a huge well done to all the athletes in the women's 200 metres backstroke. Our next event is the men's 100 metres backstroke. We start with Heat 1. First heat, the men's 100 backstroke. Benjamin Saunders is in lane 3 for Winchester. It's Enzo Sheelan-Griffiths of Carnarvon in 4, and Boaz Ananaz Taylor is in lane 5 for Hackney. Enzo Sheelan-Griffiths is 16. Boaz Ananaz Taylor 15 and Benjamin Saunders 17. So we increase in age from 5, 4 and to 3. It's Enzo who leads 31.68. Enzo Sheelan-Griffiths' best time is a 105.48. He goes 104.94, new best time to win Heat 1 of the men's 100 backstroke. New lifetime best for Enzo Sheelan-Griffiths. Ben Saunders goes 66.49. And Boaz Hernandez Taylor 66.75. This is Heat 2. Second heat is go. David Brau goes in lane 0 for Haringey. In 1, it's Michael Gannon for Wickham. 2 is Ollie Espinas for Basingstoke. In 3, it's Canon Al-Khatib from Saudi Arabia. Jude Staten goes in 4 for March Marlins. Saudi Arabia have Nawaf Al-Dasari in 5. Evan Laugh is in lane 6 for Basildon Phoenix. 7 is Yassim Al-Karib from Saudi, and 9 is Eli Shields from the Netherlands. Nawaf Al-Dasari from Saudi Arabia is going to win this one. Entry time is 103.45, goes 101.79. Great swim from Nawaf Al-Dasari. Second is Jude Staten, 103.41. This is Heat 3. It's Ethan Andrews in 0 for Basingstoke. The Netherlands have Gies Cohoon in 1. Nathan Carr goes in 2 for the United States. It's Daniel Augustine in 3 for Chelsea and Westminster. David Davis in 4 for the US. 5 is Oliver Finch of Chelsea and Westminster. Switzerland have Julius Arnold in 6. Mason Amiri in 7 for Whitney and District. 8 is Michal Litjak for Bridgewater. And 9 is Philip Nowacki for Aquatics GB. Yes, Philip racing 100 backstroke, and he's out first. 28.37 for Philip Nowacki in lane 9. Look at this from Philip, racing some different events. Of course, usually a breaststroker. I didn't even realize he was in this event until I read his name out then. So Philip Nowacki is going to lead into the final 5 meters. He's going to win this from lane 9. Big round of applause for Philip Nowacki on the outside. 58.90 for Philip Nowacki, AP Race Ambassador.
British person after 260 in all strokes.
Philip Nowacki is now the first British person to go under 60 in all 4 strokes with that performance. So a huge round of applause, please, for Philip Nowacki. Let me just read that stat again. Philip Nowacki, I'm correct to say this, the first British person in history to go sub 60 in all 4 strokes. I think that deserves another round of applause. That is a moment of history there from Philip Nowacki. This is Heat 4. Heat 4 is go. It's Waring in 0, Mavropoulou in 1, Begin in 2, Paraha in 3, Chapman in 4, Terrassus in 5, Turner in 6, Adam 7, Mills in 8, and Hill in lane 9. Jacob Mills turns first in lane 8. 27.43 on the first 50. Second is Terrassus at 28.19. And Josh Turner, 28.64, turns in third. Jacob Mills going very well in lane 8. Mills enters on a minute .82. He'll be looking to break the minute barrier here too. Underneath the flags, it's going to be Mills who finishes in first place by quite some way. Good time from Jacob Mills. 56.53 from Jacob Mills is a huge new improvement on his previous best time. Well, Jacob Mills, of course, a freestyle swimmer, clearly has a very good backstroke as well. That's his first time ever underneath 1 minute. And he skipped 59, 58, and 57, and he's gone 56.53. His PB before today was a minute exactly. This is Heat 5.
All right, at Heat 5 of 8, then we go. John Murphy, NCSA in 0. Following on from that, Harrison Homans, Loughborough University. Ramsbottom's Oliver Parry in 2. Northeast Region's Ben Harrison in 3. NCSA in lanes 4 and 5 with Ethan Chung and Christian Wester. Mount Kelly's Isaac Thompson in 6. Chelsea and Westminster's Joseph Adams in 7. For the Netherlands, it's Jarno van Dam in 8. And Bergur Briannassen of Iceland is in lane 9. In towards the wall they come. Parry going well in 2, also on this near side in 8. Van Dam 58.49. It was Homans who pipped out Thompson and Parry, but they were all pretty close. Homans and West are coming back in under 30s. Just got to wait for the official result.
And while we do wait for that official result, behind lane 5 in the next heat, please welcome AP race athlete and Olympic medalist Luke Greenbank.
Well, that is the official result for heat 5. Heat 6. Once we are done with the backstroke, we're moving into the women's 100 butterfly, men's 200 breaststroke, women's 200 IM. We've also got men's 200 freestyle to come. We've got 2 women's and men's 800 meter freestyle races, one of each to come here in this morning session. Once again, a reminder that the B Junior and Para finals will kick off around about 4:30 this afternoon, and we are half an hour earlier in our super finals this evening. The show begins with the super finals at 6:30, but we've got some great stuff before that as well. So make sure you join us nice and early. Got 2 cracking relays to finish tonight's session as well. Women's and men's 4x100 freestyle, and the men's 400 medley, by the way, as well. So make sure you join us this evening. For anybody that's not been to a swimming event, I feel like we've catalogued everything that could go wrong and given it to you all in one place. I blame the coaches. It's always the coaches' fault. I've no idea what it was, but it's just the coach's fault. It's fine. All right, we're under race. We are into heat number 6. Benjamin Cross is in lane 0. Alexander Casey in lane 1. Dean Fern in 3. Van Martinez is in 4. Luke Greenbank, as Matthew mentioned a little bit earlier on, is in lane 5. Daniel Ransom in 6. Zachariah Dale in 7. Frederick Lentz is in 8, should I say, and Frederick Huyne is in lane number 9. Switzerland and Denmark in the outside. Spain in 4. Luke Greenbank of Team England very much in lane number 5. It is Fern pushing on the shoulder of Martinez. Greenbank and Ransom are in there as well. This will be tight at the finish. In fact, it is Martinez of Spain that finishes in 55.71, 4/100th of a second ahead of Dean Fern. Luke Greenbank in 4th, just edged out by Daniel Ransom. The guys will climb out and we'll kick off heat 7 in a moment, the penultimate heat of the backstroke. And we can put the ledges to bed and not worry about them till later. This is heat 7.
Seventh heat of men's 100 backstroke is Davis Tutel in 0. Capen goes in 1. Godsell in 2 is Vincent Pasek in 3. Cam Brooker is in 6. Gudmundur Rafsson in 7. David Burr in 8. And Quinn Caputo in lane 9. Cameron Brooker selected to represent England at the Commonwealth Games. 53.69, his entry time, turns in 2nd behind Vincent Pasek of Germany, who turns in 1st place. And now we're into the final 15 on this heat. It is lane 4 now starting to pull ahead. Cam Brooker of England will finish in 1st place here. 55.30 for Cameron Brooker. Mantas Caspidas 2nd, 56.28. And 3rd is Carlo Gonzalez in 56.52. Official results on screen for heat 7. One more heat of this men's 100 meters backstroke to bring you. This is heat 8. Jakub Krisch goes in 0 for Czechia. Gabriel Knight's in 1 for Chelsea Westminster. Wales have Jack Knight in 2. David Annis is in 3 for the Union Sterling. Ollie Morgan goes in 4 for Team England. 5 is Robert Pedersen. In 7 is Benjamin Ackley. 8 is Griffin Alla. And 9 is Jensen Owen. Ollie Morgan, the British record holder, at 52.12. But it's Robert Pedersen who leads out in 26.43. Jakob Krusch is second at the moment in lane 0. Last 15 meters. Morgan coming back strong on the last 50. He will be in the mix on this finish, but he might not quite get first, or maybe he will. Yes, he does. 54.90 for Ollie Morgan. Robert Pedersen goes at 54.94, 4 100s behind. Jakob Krusch goes 55.00. So the top 3 separated by exactly 1/10 of a second. Official result on screen for heat 8 of 8 of the men's 100 backstroke, which means in a moment we'll see your super finalists. And there they are. Morgan is the fastest through to tonight's final. In fact, we'll see the winners of this last heat go in the central lanes. Please welcome the athletes for the women's 100 meters butterfly heats. This is heat 1. Franklin goes in 0 with Carroll in 1. 2 is Harper, 3 is Craddock, 4 is Chinaglia, 5 is Lewin, 6 is West, 7 is Veronese, 8 is Lamb, and 9 is Gill. Ursula Carroll in lane 1 is a paraswimmer, races in the S13 paraswimming classification. Set a British record already this weekend in the backstroke events, and it isn't far off. Her entry time isn't far off the British record in this event either. She turns in 4th. It's Albert Chinaglia who leads in lane 4. Also going well is lane 8 here. Kitty Lamb, 15 years old from Millfield. It will be lane 4. Albert Chinaglia, 104.84. Second is Kitty Lamb, 66.09. Sienna West is third in 106.88.
So you managed to pick the session.
This is heat 2. Annalise Elford in 0, Victoria Benimovic in 1. 2 is Summer Chirita, 3 is Asma Lafula, 4 is Reese Huckle, 5 Chiara Zanabalato, 6 is Mila Brooke, 7 is Freya Berry, 8 is Amina Gustert, and 9 is Valerie Arnold. .05 for Lafula, 100th ahead of Huckle, which is about as close as it's possible to be. Lane 1, Benimovic also in the mix here. Benimovic, 19 years old from Chelsea and Westminster. It will come from the centre though. Reese Huckle, the 17-year-old from Royal Tunbridge Wells Munson, 104.51. Benimovic goes 105.18. And Lafula goes 106.09. Official result is on the screen for Heat 2. This is Heat 3. Lily Della is in lane 0. It's Bethany Walker in 2. Miana Wagner in 3. May Singer in 4. Iana Nightingale-Ellis in 5. 6 is Grace Yardley. 7 is Ruby Muldowney. 8 is Angela Kaduri. And 9 is Olivia Baring. Joint first between May Singer and Grace Yardley, 29.14 each. Bethany Walker is third, 29.73. Last 5 meters, it's lane 6 that's going to finish in first place. Grace Yardley in 103.09. Bethany Walker second in 103.71. Official result is there for Heat 3, replaced with a start list for Heat 4. Makani in 0, Isran Valley in 1, Hind is in 2, Vrabek in 3, Lenski in 4, Jurovic in 5, Lesty in 6, Chan in 7, Kung in 8, and Simmons in lane 9. It's Mari Ranvalley who turns first, 28.28. Second is Abigail Chan in 28.74. Mari Ranvalley from Estonia leads the way here. She's 17, entry time of 62.41. Definitely going to win this heat. A good couple of strokes ahead. Finishes first in 1 minute point 45. And second, Abigail Chan, 101.11. Official result on screen, Ranvalley, Chan and Drabek are your top 3 on Heat 4. Cycle seeded heats coming up next. This is Heat 5. Ella Antonivsky in 0. Elizabeth Tannis in 1. 2 is Aubrey McKay. 3 is Iris Burker. 4 is Audrey Derevo. 5 is Charlotte Crush. 6 is Melanie Harris. 7 is Sophie Fring. And 9 is Mia Buff. Charlotte Crush leads through the first half, 27.70. Derevo is second. And Burger is third, 28.11. Last 5 meters, it's going to be lane 5. Just, I think here, Charlotte Crush will just get the better of Audrey Derevo. She does 28.79. Derevo second, 59.07, and Berger third in 59.81. So 58.79 is now the standard for the super final.
All right, there's the official result for Heat 5. Heat 6. Penultimate heat of the women's 100 fly. Zora Kochak, the Zara flag was flying high again up in the stands. Lydia Cordell in 1, Brady Kendall in 2, Tamara Potoczka in 3, Tessa Gile in 4, Helena Back in 5, no lane 6 here, Phoebe Cooper in 7, Seren Talentire in lane 8, and Sigrid Nemo in lane number 9. Off the wall they come. It's a bit of a four-way tussle, this. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 3 just about having the best of it. Potoczka just about leading from back as they come to the wall, and Potoczka hangs on. 58.47. Came back in a 30.6 to win this one. Tessa Gile in the middle of them, coming in 3rd place. Well, that was heat 6. This is the final heat 7. Final heat then of our women's 100 butterfly. Erika Pasakinskaite of Lithuania, Adeline Bigler, USA. Got Shannon Stott, Martine Darnborg in 3, Angelina Jolle is in 4, Kiana McInnes in 5, Emily Richards lane 6, Isabel Lee in 7, Madison Mintenko is in 8, and Teresa Bechtel of Germany completes the lineup in lane number 9. 4 here is our leader, Angelina Jolle. To her left side is McInnes, but Jolle won't be seeing McInnes because she is almost a full body length ahead here. Just took the foot off the gas towards the end. 57.77, very good from Jolle. McInnes in 2nd, Richards in 3rd. All right, that's the result of heat number 7. Let's take a look at the summary. Who has made it into our super final? There it is. Well done to those swimmers. Let's have a big round of applause for the women's 100 meters butterfly heat swimmers. Thank you very much to all of them. All right, next up, we're moving on. 200-meter men's breaststroke heats. Inevitably, this is heat 1.
Men's 200 breaststroke is go. Lawrence Van Nulk is in 2. Finney Phillips in 3. Isaac Jonsson in 4, Mohammed Al Saif in 5, and Thomas Ian in lane 6. Isaac Jonsson of Norway enters on 2:31.80, 0.2 of a second ahead of Mohammed Al Saif.
So Lawrence van Nook, Finlay Phillips, Isaac Jonsson, and Thomas Ian. They are the 4 swimmers in this one. 1 from the Netherlands, 1 from Great Britain, 2 from Norway. Final 15, and pushing hardest of all in 6, Thomas Ian. Let's give him a round of applause. He comes into wall then. Our first heat is done. 2:31.28. Jonsson 2:32.81 in second. We'll wait for the official results. All right, that's the official result for Heat 1. Now, I was just hearing in my ear that we found the reason for a delay earlier, and it was because John Mason was using his hairdryer and he unplugged the starting system. So I don't know if that's true, John Mason, but that's the rumor I've just had in my ear whispered to me. So
Sorry, guys.
This is Heat 2.
Ulrikas Starkus is in 0 with Carl Jonsson in 1, Max Higgins in 2, it's Cobb Madison in 3, 4 is Alessandro Manello, 5 is Ryan Mills, 6 is Valentino Moldivano, 7 is Adam Ref, 8 is Arnor Eriksson, and 9 is Frederick Nelderberg. Alessandro Manello leads 32.92. Halfway turn coming up now. Lane 4 is just ahead. This is Alessandro Manello. 1:10.81 for the Italian at halfway. Cobb Madison goes in lane 3. He's 20 years old from Putteridge, just north of London. Frederik Nildeberg leads in lane 9 at the moment. The swimmer from Denmark is looking for 2:30.87. Lanes 3 and 9 are into the wall. It's Madison 2:27.92, just 9/100ths ahead of Frederik Nildeberg in 2:28.01. Alessandro Manello goes 2:28.78. There's the official result for Heat 2. This is Heat 3. Joseph Bale in lane 0. For Mount Kelly, it's Reagan Gallagher for the Union Birmingham in 1. Nicholas Land is in 2 for Northeast Region. 3 is Ian Disasway for the United States. It's 4 featuring Jan Pichler for Switzerland. 5 is Edwin Marcel Whittles for Chelsea and Westminster. US have Joseph Coleman at 6. Ilya Komsani of Switzerland in 7. Hudson Frayne for Canada in 8. And Wouter Zilstra of the Netherlands in lane 9. Ian Disosway of the United States looking strong here. He is 18 years old, part of the NCSA All-Stars team, joining us from the States for the 2nd year running. Joseph Cole, 2nd, 1:44.98. Hudson Fram is 3rd at the moment. Last 50 meters is go. And the American coaches urging Ian Disosway on through this last 50. And Joseph Coleman in lane 6 as well. The teammates will go 1 and 2, I should think, unless lane 8 can upset that. It's Disosway first, 2:20.35. Lane 8 does upset the American 1-2, 2:22.03 for Canadian Hudson Frayne. Joseph Coleman goes 2:22.31 to finish 3rd. Official result is on screen. Disosway, Frayne and Coleman, your top 3. This is Heat 4.
Well underway in Heat 4 then. Charles Camplin goes in lane 0. Going to make their first turn here at 50. Jakob Olsen of Sweden in 1. Sam Neimander also from Sweden in 2. Alexei Avakov, who has announced himself very much here at the AP race London International, has had a very good first couple of days. He's in lane 3 and was the early leader. The man alongside him, Greg Butler. Representing Team England here at the AP race London International. Lukas Matzerath of Germany in 5. Matthew Vatev and CSA in 6. Joshua Inglis, Team Wales representative in 7. Matthias Christensen of Denmark is in lane 8. And Bulgaria, Ivan Grabko. Butler and Avakov tussling away in 4 and 3. The rest are having to chase. Chasing well in 8 is Christensen. Also going well in 1 is Olsen. The 2 Scandinavians pushing hardest, but it's going to be US versus England at the wall, and just goes to the US, 2:13.90. Greg Butler in 2nd position, 2:14.23. And it was indeed Olsen in 2:18.68 who takes 3rd position, 33.63 on the way back home for Alexei. Well, that's the official result for Heat 4. This is Heat 5. Always great to look around the London Aquatic Centre and see familiar faces. Lots of new faces, of course, and we're really delighted to have you with us. But some of the old guard joining us. Some people have been for all 4 years, like myself and Matthew and John Mason. But if this is your first experience of the AP race London International, we are delighted to have you here with us. Thank you very much for taking the time out of your bank holiday weekend and joining us underneath the whale's belly of the London Aquatic Centre. Wilfred Lee in lane 0 of this one, Luke Emerson in 1, Max Morgan in 2, Christian Ryan in 3, Benjamin Delmar in 4, Oliver Dawson is in lane 5 and leading the way, the Canadian as well. Matej Zaboynik of Czechia is in 2, Jose Enrique Rodriguez is in lane 7. Liam O'Connor for Ireland and his compatriot Adam Bradley as well. Ewan Dale's here. Oh, I've just noticed. Oh, I love embarrassing a coach every now and again. Ewan Dale, terrible sunglasses. Still better than Mark Skimming though, so it's fine. Off the wall they come then, one final 50. Ollie Dawson on 37.23. He's got a challenge either side of him, but at the moment, Dawson looking strong enough to hold them off. It's Delmar on one side. He's the closest. But Dawson, already seen him pushing his way through Canadian records earlier in this competition. And Dawson goes 2:10.77. Delmar 2:12.56. Mate Zabojnik of Czechia in third position, 2:13.04. So Dawson's gone 2:10.77, well inside himself perhaps, and we'll see what he comes up with a little bit later on. But we'll wait for the official results of Heat 5. As always, got to wait for those official results.
While we wait for that official result to come through, ready for the next heat, behind lane 4, please welcome AP Race Ambassador and double World Junior Champion, Philip Nowacki.
We'll be heading into the final heat of the breaststroke event for the men very, very shortly. We've still got plenty of swimming action here to come on our final day. We've got the 200 IM races to come for the women, the men's 200 freestyle as well, and then one heat each for women's and men's 800 meter freestyle. That's the official result for Heat 5. This is Heat 6. Again, just a reminder, our super finals start half an hour earlier today. That's 6:30 and not 7 o'clock. And please, at the end of the super finals, do stick around, because we do, of course, have the ceremony to give those all-important checks to the winners. We've got the overall junior and the overall winner as well. Oh, someone's left their hat in the pool. That's careless. In he goes. Let's all be judgmental of his stroke. And in true Olympic spirit, when he climbs out, we'll give him a big round of applause, shall we? You ready? Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Ready? Do it! Yeah, all right, son, don't milk it. Ah. All right, let's go back to the racing action, shall we? This is the men's 200 meter breaststroke, Heat 6.
Men's 200 meter breaststroke, final heat is go. Erik Iversen in 0, Kristaps Mikkelsens in 1, Alexander Casey in 2, Matthias Schnurk goes in 3, Philip Nowacki is in 4. 5 is Gabe Nunziata. In 6 is Finn Kemp. 7 is Ryan Griffiths. 8 is Jonas Gar. And 9 is Wojciech Nutt. Philip Nowacki in lane 4, AP Race Ambassador, 2-time World Junior Champion on the 100 and the 200 breaststroke. One of the fastest men in British history. Earlier swam the 100 backstroke, not usually his event, but he did it so that he could become the fastest or the only man in British history to go underneath a minute in all 400-meter events. Nobody else in British history has ever done that. Philip Nowacki will be competing in the Commonwealth Games under the banner of Jersey. Gabe Nunziata is sticking with the World Junior Champion. Nunziata is 19, so he would have been a junior last year. It will be Philip Nowacki who'll finish in first place. Philip takes first in 2:12.25. Gabe Nunziata 2:13.28. We will, of course, be seeing Philip back for the super final tonight, and that's going to be an exciting one. The 200 breaststroke will be a very, very good race. Just waiting on the official result for Heat 6. There it is. Nowacki confirmed 2:12.25 as the winning time. And let's take a look at your super finalists. Oliver Dawson goes through as lane 4 in tonight's super final. Nowacki will be right next to him in lane 5. Meanwhile, please welcome the athletes for the women's 200 meters individual medley heats. This is Heat 1. Just 2 swimmers in our first heat. The women's 200 IM. Brooklyn Hale goes in 4 and Iona Winifrith goes in lane 3. Both of these swimmers are para swimmers. They swim in different para swimming classifications. I've got a little bit of time to talk about para swimming, so I will. There are 14 para swimming classifications. Swimmers are classified according to their physical, intellectual, or visual impairment. Athletes with a physical impairment are classified S1 through S10. Athletes with a visual impairment are classified 11 through 13, and those with an intellectual impairment are classified S14. The classification you get put into is all about how your disability affects you in water. Now, athletes classified S1 are the most physically impaired athletes, whilst athletes classified in S10 are the least physically impaired athletes. So that immediately tells you that the 2 swimmers that you've got in the water right now have a physical impairment. So Iona is classified SM7. That means she has a more significant impairment than Brooklyn Hale. The M, by the way, just means medley. Swimmers can have a different classification for swimming, which is considered to be fly back and free. Breaststroke is then its own classification. You'll get an SB number, and then you have your SM number for medley. Swimmers' impairments can be different on breaststroke and medley, and that's why they have those 3 different classification codes. For many people, it'll be the same all the way through. So take Iona, for example. She is S7, SP7, SM7. She's always racing in that classification, but some other swimmers can change as they move through the strokes. Now, swimmers here are racing multi-classification. That means all the classifications are in together. In a World Championships or a Paralympic Games, swimmers would race in their own classification only. And then it's a case of whoever touches the wall first wins the prize. Here, we're racing for points. They work similar to the aqua points that we're looking for the prize money at this competition, in that the closer you get to the world record in your classification, the more points you will score. Here comes Brooklyn Hale then. Let's give her a big round of applause as she comes into her final 5 meters. The SM9 athlete takes the wall there in 2:46.87. And next, Iona Winifred. Keep your applause going for her. She's only 15 years old. She is the British record holder on the 200 medley. She goes 2:58.83, which I can tell you is a brand new British record for Iona Winifred. And I can tell you again, a huge round of applause, please. Your brand new British record breaker on the 200 medley. It's Iona Winifred. This is Heat 2. Heat 2 of the women's 200 meters individual medley. It's Brock Whiston in 0, representing England. It's Catherine Fletcher in 1 for the city of Leicester. 2 is Sevilla Manca for Italy. 3 is Alexandra Desbiens for Brompton. 4 is Poppy Weaver for Swansea Uni. 5, Eva Jackson for Flitwick. 6 is Amy Wooland for Andover. 7, Kitty McNaughton for Hoddesdon. And 8 is Tony Shaw for the University of Aberdeen. So British record from Iona Winifred. In the heats of the women's 200 medley, we'll see her back tonight in the para-final of this event. 2 para-swimmers in this one, Brock Whiston in lane 0 and Tony Shaw in lane 8. Whiston and Shaw both in the SM9 classification. And their times are pretty much identical, just a quarter of a second between them. Alexandra Desbiens leads into the final 50. 1:59.86 is exactly a 10th faster than Eva Jackson to that marker. And Desbiens clearly the strongest here. Manca has now just slipped past, so it's going to be Sofia Manca, the 15-year-old from Italy, who finishes in first, 2:33.78. Desbiens second, 2:34.75. Manca with a great last 50, more than a second faster than Desbiens. Third, Eva Jackson in 2:35.34. Tony Shaw is in, she's gone 2:45.42. And 10 meters left to go for Brock Whiston in lane 0. Let's give her a big round of applause as she comes into the finish here. Brock Whiston stops the clock in 3:07.63. Just waiting on the official result to come through, which I'm sure it will in just a moment. There is the official result on screen. Lanka, Despian, St. Jackson, 1, 2, and 3. This is heat 3. Elsie Spates is in lane 0 for the City of Bristol. There's Christiana Popova in lane 1 for Bromley. Whitney's Ella Green goes in 2. Isabella Loynes of Brompton in 3. Ophelia Craddock for Millfield in 4. Yasmin Amiri of Whitney in 5. Kitty Lamb of Millfield in 6. Zanthe Sharman for Millfield in 7. Claire Schreiber for Chelsea Westminster in 8. And Raffaella Furin of Italy goes in lane 9. Strong start from Kitty Lamb in lane 6. She leads the way at the moment.
Off the wall they come then, towards the finish of this 200 IM. It is Amiri in first position, Kitty Lamb. In second, Kitty Lamb.
Yasmin Amiri finishes in first there, 2:30.30, just pips Kitty Lamb to the post. Kitty goes 2:30.70, which is a new PB by nearly 3 seconds. Isabella Loynes third in 2:31.89. Heat 3 official result is on screen. This is Heat 4. Rose Williams is in lane 0 for Wales. 1 is Maya Orphanides for Chelsea Westminster. 2 is Hazel Jade Augustine for Chelsea Westminster. 3 is Annabelle Blackbird for Repson. 4 is Lynn Grob for Switzerland. 5 is Serenity Thomas for Swim Gwynedd. In 6 is Coco Olua for Wickham District. 7 is Katja Andrisdottir for Iceland. 8 is Mia Rincon for Italy. And 9 is Mia Nelson for Chestnut.
It's Chesson.
All right, I get it.
I'm just telling you what she told me.
No.
Chess hunt.
Chess hunt, yeah.
We all make mistakes, Matthew.
We do.
I say all of us.
Oh, you never make a mistake.
Oh, I do. Heading down to the diving pit end. Ten heats of the women's 200 IM. Again, we've got the men's 200 freestyle still to come. Women's and men's 4x100 meter freestyle relays tonight as well. Looking forward to those relay races this evening. We've still got 800 meter races here this morning as well. And into the finish we come. And it is our swimmer in lane 7, Katja Andrisdottir. Came home in a 33.79. Mia Rincon, in fact, just edged her out in the end, 2:29.84. Came back in a 33.61. So those two were very, very close indeed. Third position went to Serenity Thomas. That's the official result for Heat 4. Heat 5.
Lane 0 is Victoria Bedimovic with Mina Kierstad in 1. Alice Harper in 2. Ruby Muldowney in 3. Astomatics in 4. Solveig Kakondottir in 5. 6 is Lou Benelli. 7 Lily Della. 8 is Sophia Allen. And 9 is Aurelia Vavranovic. Halfway through, Astomatics leads 107.62. Second is Alice Harper at 109.26. So Astomatics ahead now by a second and a half. Asta Maddox, lifetime best on the 200 medley is a 2:24.2. She went that in May, obviously this month still, we're still in May, so a few weeks ago at the Southwest Regional Summer Champs. Still Maddox who leads, second is Harper. Less than a second between them now. Alice Harper was much quicker on that breaststroke 50 than Asta Maddox. The two Millfield students are going to come 1 and 2 on this fifth heat. It is Asta Maddox in 2:24.54, just shy of PB for the Millfield swimmer. Alice Harper goes 2:25.26. Sylvie Kakon-Noddatia takes third in 2:27.41. Official result on screen. Maddox confirmed as your race winner. Heat 5 complete. This is Heat 6.
Heat 6 then, Isla Coletta goes in lane 0, swinging out Repton. Brompton's Grace Yardley in 1. Isabella Thanasualis is in lane 2. Swimming out of Hackney, Northeast Region's Gabrielle Freeman. Anna Farr, Loughborough University in 4. NCSA Emma Young in 5. Noemi Schumacher of Switzerland in lane 6. Ismay Lichtendonk of the Netherlands in 7. Emma Björnholt of Denmark in lane 8. And Chiara Koch of Switzerland in lane 9.
Anna Farr from Loughborough University in lane 4 of this sixth heat of the 200 medley. She's got up ahead, up against Emma Young in lane 5. Gabrielle Freeman in lane 3. She's not going up against Gabrielle Freeman in lane 3 because she's not that. Anna Farr from Emma Young, from Ismay Lichtendonk. And Emma Young possibly going to overtake Anna Farr here. It'll be between these two in lanes 4 and 5 for the finish on this heat. It's going to go the way of Emma Young in lane 5. Young will take first place in 2:23.04. Underneath her entry time, Anna Farr goes 2:24.22 to take second. Just outside her season's best, so she's right on the fastest she's been this season. There's the official result for Heat 6. This is Heat 7.
All right, away we go with heat 7. Vanya Gojakovic in lane 0. Falketind in 1. Maya Makani in 2. Bryce Winsenreed in 3. Margarita Stoimenova of Bulgaria in 4. Lila Wilbur, USA in 6. Laura Sharankova, another of the Bulgarian swimmers, goes in lane number 6. Michaela Laurin, Canada, is in 8. Lisa Sagel, USA, in lane 9. Sagel? Sagel. Gotta be. Over they go. Stoimenova from Sagel as they head into the final 100. They come into the breaststroke. Let's see who's got what it takes at this point. The young Bulgarian in 4. Swims out of Borough of Newham. Sharankova, the other Bulgarian, part of the Plovdiv 2019 team. Back they come then, Stoimenova storming in the early part of this, but it's Bryce Winsenreed who is storming now. The American's going to take this from her teammate Gojakovic in 0. So Winsenreed 2:19.07. Is that good, coaches? 2:19.07, you happy? Yeah. Yeah. Positivity. Stoimenova finishing in 3rd place in the end. That's the result for Heat 7. This is Heat 8.
Cycle seeded heats to the women's 200 individual medley. It's Angela Kaduri from NCSA All-Stars in 0. Catherine Pavlovsky, her teammate, goes in 1. Justine Tabor from Denmark in 2. Laura Cabanes from Spain in 3. 4 is Audrey Derivo from the United States. 5, Emily Smith from Team England. Team Wales have Theodora Taylor in 6. Chloe Bound goes in 7 for the Union Sterling. In 8 is Abigail Bond from NCSA, and Bobby Simmons, also of NCSA, goes in lane 9.
Derivo at halfway. Cabanas and Smith either side doing the chasing. Two more heats of the women's 200 IM. Men's 200 freestyle. Women's 800 free. Men's 800 free. A quick sandwich and back again for the B and Junior Para Finals at 4:30. Again, another reminder, we're going to start the Super Finals at 6:30 this evening and not 7. So make sure you join us.
Audrey Derivo, the world junior champion on the 200 medley. Emily Smith, the world silver medalist on the 200 medley, but it's the silver medalist motoring away here. Emily Smith of Team England. Entry time of 2:11.07. It's just outside that. 2:12.24 is a really good heat swim from Emily Smith. 2:12.24 the time to beat in the next two heats. Audrey Derivo goes 2:14.32. The four-time World Junior Champion. Laura Cabanas, third, 2:15.61. Official results there for Heat 8. This is Heat 9.
Nine is away. Eva Frosdottir, Iceland in lane 0. Theo Winbald of Sweden in 1. Schroller Robinson in 2. Candice Hall in 3. Ireland's Ellen Walsh in 5. Noelle Benkler of Germany in 6. Matilda Potter in 7. Paige Koval in 8. And Annabelle Cook in 9.
Into the final 50 meters. It's Candice Hall who leads, 1:43.66. Ellen Walsh second, 1:43.76. That's exactly a tenth between Hall and Walsh with 50 meters left to swim. Ellen Walsh in lane 5. Looks to me like she is likely to take this one on the finish. The Irish international will come through to take first place. 2:15.36 for Ellen Walsh. Second is Noelle Benkler, 2:16.70. Third, Candice Hall in 2:16.82. That means that Heat 8 was a fair bit faster than Heat 9. World short course champion Ellen Walsh wins Heat 9 of the women's 200 IM. This is Heat 10. Women's 200 individual medley final heat is go. Millie Frothall is in 0 for the Northeast region. In 1 is Emma Signer for the United States. 2 is Linda Roth for Germany. 3 Alba Vazquez for Spain. Abby Wood goes in 4 for England. 5 is Freya Kolber of England. 6 Leah Schlossen of England. 7 is Scarlett Major for Swansea Uni. 8 is Silja Verd Monig for Norway. And 9 is Aubriel McKay for the USA.
The Abbey Wood signs are being held up. There they are. Go, Matt Richards. I thought you'd have coloured that in by now. You had a whole selection of different coloured pens. No, we're going with black. Okay, fine.
This guy, I'm not sure if you obviously met him when you spoke to him, but he didn't tell you that he's actually famous. So not only is he in all of the AP Race adverts, if you see an AP Race advert for this event, it's this guy. And also he's been live on the BBC with this sign.
About time we had somebody famous here then. Off the wall they come. Abbey Wood doing what Abbey Wood does. 141.01 leading the way. There's Soshan, 141.82 in second. Alba Vázquez of Spain in third place. Into the wall she goes then, 2:13.44 for Abbey Wood. Vázquez coming in second in the end, 2:14.32 for the Spaniard. As the official result for the women's 200 individual medley heat number 10. We're going to take a look at the summary and who has made it into our super final. There's the summary of the event. Let's have a big round of applause for all the athletes in the women's 200 meters individual medley heats. Into the next event we go. This is the men's 200 meter freestyle heats. This is heat 1.
Max Pengelly goes in lane 0. 3 is Faisal Al-Khatani. In 4, Jason van der Merwe. 5 is Flores Tanis. 6 is Ravad Al-Dasari. In 7, Michael Gannon. 8 is Josh Turner. And 9 is Owen Johnson. Jason van der Merwe swims in the S14 paraswimming classification. That means he has an intellectual impairment. Owen Johnson swims in the S10 paraswimming classification. That means he has a physical impairment. One more turn to come. And it's Flores Tanis who leads us into it. 129.24 ahead of Jason van der Merwe, 129.70. Flores Tanis looks strong. 19 years old from the Netherlands, 2:01.46. The time he's looking to challenge here. Not expecting any sub 2-minute swims in this event. So if we see it, then that'll be a really special moment indeed. Last 5 for Flores Tanis. I think he could break 2 minutes. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Give him a huge round of applause for breaking the 2-minute mark. 1:59.27 for Flores Tanis. Faisal Al-Khatani goes 2 minutes, 0.31. He's a second behind. Jason van der Merwe, 2 minutes, 0.92, finishes third. Official result is on screen for Heat 1. This is Heat 2. George Porlock goes in lane 0 for Millfield. It's Harry Robinson in 2 for Reeds. 5 is Denas Kazulis for Iceland. 6 is Brage Sigenes for Norway. 7 is Rowan Bissett for Brighton Collegiate School. And 9 is Sean Waring from Malta. Denas Kazulis clearly going for a 100-meter time. He split there, 51.42. Must have wanted to do the 100-meter time. George Porlock goes 57.90, turns second. Yeah, fascinating there from Denas Kazulis. Absolutely flew through the first 100 meters, 51 seconds. Stopped the clock with his hand, and then has continued on at an easy pace for the second 100. Harry Robinson, 128.51, now leads the way. George Porlock second at the moment.
There will be Robinson coming towards the finish. Let's have a look at the time, and he's going to go 1:59.03, Harry Robinson.
That's his first time ever underneath 2 minutes today.
Yeah, well done, Harry Robinson. First time ever under 2 minutes, according to our records. Well done to him. George Porlock go 1:59.99. That's one way of getting under 2 minutes.
Yeah, it is also his first time underneath 2 minutes as well. So both boys to the top of that heat break the 2 minute barrier for the first time. There's the official result for Heat 2.
So Robinson and Portlock, 1:59.03, 1:59.99. We are on to Heat 3.
.30 of the men's 200 freestyle. Ricardo Corbo goes in lane 1. Tyler Kaminsky is in lane 2. 3 is Giuliano Lestroni. 4, Eric Mesip. In 5 is Matthew Satoriano. 6 is Hristo Petkov. 7, Homar Gretasen. And 8 is Giovanni Biasi.
A completely non-British race, this one. Italy, US, Estonia, Malta, Bulgaria and Iceland. I've been to all them. It is Kaminsky at the halfway stage. Off the wall they come then. Kaminsky still in control. Only Kaminsky and Mesip going inside 30 on the way up towards the diving pit. And it's Kaminsky still, but Eric Mesip is making it a race. Interesting tussle between Biasin and Gretasen as well, but it's going to be Kaminsky's heat. 154.74 gets a cheer from the NCSA coaches. A double cheer. Inside 155. Very good from Tyler Kaminsky.
PB before today was 157.09, so a huge time from Tyler Kaminsky.
PB o'clock indeed. Heat 4. Robin Brix, Estonia. Ethan Potter, Francesco Di Bacco, Luis Darby of our S14 swimmers, Team Wales in lane 3. Frank Lamb is in 4, no lane 5 here. Nicholas Klutterman is in 6. Nathan Kachia, Malta in 7. Benjamin Dale Wood in 8, and Jarno van Dam completes our lineup for the Netherlands in lane 9. Here they come towards the halfway stage. It is Van Dam leading the way at 29.09 here in that last 50. Takes the halfway stage at 55.25. Klutterman of Germany in the second. Let's see what that looks like as they make this turn. So still Jarno van Dam from Nicolas Klutterman. Not by much, just 0.2 of a second separating them as they made that turn. Di Bacco was in third. It's as tight as they come to the end. As they hit the wall, it is Van Dam. Takes this from Frank Lamb. 156.55, 156.84. Klutterman 156.86. That's the official result for heat number 4. This is heat 5. Here we are in heat 5 then. In Miklos, Henry Anstein and Quinn Caputo, 3 American swimmers in lane 0, 1 and 2. Nobody in lane 3. Mohamed Al-Zaki of Saudi Arabia in 4. Charles Biggin, USA in 5. Thomas Swales goes in lane 6. Mattia Modolo of Italy in 7. And Dylan Broom for Team Wales is in lane 9.
Owen Miklos in lane 0 leads the way. He's a body length clear into this finish. It's going to be Miklos who takes first place, 155.51, back in at 29.88. Really strong swim from Miklos. Henry Anstein goes 156.53. And Quinn Caputo goes 157.93. Well, we'll have the official result with you in just a moment's time. We're about halfway through the heats of the men's 200 freestyle right now. We've got some massive names coming up in the next few heats. So when we get to heat 11, we'll see AP race partner Jimmy Guy. When we get to heat 12, we've got Matt Richards. Also, heat 10, we have Duncan Scott. So some huge names are going to be in the water in the final 3 heats. So we're heat 5 now. The cycle seeded heats start from heat 10, so they're just 4 heats away. And then ending the session with the 800 freestyle heats, just 2 of those to bring you. We then have our B junior and para finals from 4:30, and we start our super finals from 6:30 tonight. That's half an hour earlier than usual. Make sure you're in your seats in plenty of time. Still working on bringing you this official result. It'll be with you in just a moment's time. And just like that, there it is. Owen Miklos confirmed as your race winner, 155.51. This is heat 6. Robin Yeboah in 0 for Switzerland. 1 is Magnus Jonsson from Iceland. 2 is Rasmus Nicholson from Denmark. 3 is Sky Sharples from Millfield. 4 is John Murphy from the United States. 6 is Vigar Stigþórsson from Iceland. And 6 is Harry Burns from the University of Bath. Sky Sharples leads here. Sky races for Millfield School. Lifetime best on the 200 freestyle is a 159.35. Into his last 15 meters, going to be a big best time for Sky Sharples of Millfield. He'll finish in first absolutely here. 154.55 for Sky Sharples is a fantastic time. Second is John Murphy in 155.13. And Rasmus Nicholson goes 155.62. This is the official result for Heat 6 and Heat 7.
Nurkic Kachapor of Bosnia and Herzegovina in lane 0, leading the way at the first touch as well. Victorman of Germany in lane 1, Ruben Vizda in lane 2, Peter Kovacs is in lane 3, he was second at that turn. Scott Fleming in 4, Samuel McAvoy for Switzerland in 5, Luke Moore in 6, Alexei Denisov of Estonia in 7, no lane 8, and Joseph Coleman, USA, in lane 9. Let's check it out as they head to the final turn. Our early leader was in lane 0, and it continues to be that way. Mac Nurkic Kachapo. Is he going to hold on to that lead because they're coming quick in the middle? Here comes Fleming, McAvoy, Denisov, and Moore getting involved as well. Let's look at this. 5 swimmers heading towards the wall at pretty much the same time. It goes Luke Moore's way. Great Britain swimmer Luke Moore, 153.69. Loughborough Uni swimmer Luke Moore takes that one from Scott Fleming. That's the result for Heat 7. This is Heat 8.
Eighth seed the men's 200 freestyle. Atin Terrassus is in 0. Carlos Halavi in 1. Danny Morgans in 2. 3 is Jerd Johan Lessing. 5 is Harry Mill. 6 is Benjamin Gulen. 7 is Brian Dinev. 8 is Killian O'Loughlin Brophy. And 9 is Daniel Ransom. Daniel Ransom had a great swim last night, medaling in one of the super finals. It's Harry Mill of Team Wales who leads 55.09. Killian O'Loughlin Brophy second at the moment from lane 8.
Well, Milne in 5. At the halfway stage in control. What's he look like with 50 left? He's into 3rd now. Brophy takes over 124.48. Danny Morgan, the other Irish swimmer in this one, goes into 2nd place. This is good from Morgan. Terrazas putting pressure on as well, and it is Aiden Terrazas in the end who comes back in at 28.11, 153.10, gets the applause from the American coaches on the far side. Oh, double fist up, must be good. Terrazas 153.10. There's the official result. The American takes it from the Irishman and the Welshman. We move on to Heat 9.
Heat 9, the men's 200 freestyle, the AP race, London International. It's Samuel Fagetta in 0, Ricardo Crossato in 1, Will Allard goes in 2, Kai Joyner in 3, Ruben Robel from Keating in 5, Sim Kiskula in 6, Cedric Busing in 7, Matthias Christoph in 8, and Lucas Gallandracy in lane 9. S14 world record holder William Allard in lane 2. He turns in 6th at a 26.23.
Couple more heats of the 200 freestyle still to come. Let's take a look as they bounce off the wall. Who's leading? Kai Joyner. It is 122.63. Busing of Germany into second place. Joyner looks to have the quicker stroke rate here as they head towards the finish, and Busing, though, very powerful as they come in. Joyner just gets their 1/100th of a second ahead of Busing. Robert and Keating on 52.87 in third. That's the official result for Heat 9. This is Heat 10. Right, away we go with heat number 10 then. Sammy Sutcliffe in lane 0. David the King in lane 1. Jacob Mills in lane 2. 3 is Tyler Melbourne Smith, no lane 4 in this heat. Petar Mitsin, Bulgaria in 5. Oliver Gianni Contini in lane 7. Jordan Cooley in lane 8. And Daniel Nankov of Bulgaria in lane number 9. Up towards halfway they come. Mitsin leads at midway, 51.95. Melbourne Smith in second place. Nankov in third. Mitsin heads back, 119.86 off the wall. Team Wales, Tyler Melbourne Smith trying to get there, but this will be an easy victory in this heat for the Petar and Mitsin. 147.78. Mnogo dobre for the Bulgarian. That's the result for Heat 10.
Well, standing behind lane 4 in this next heat, please welcome AP race partner, 6-time world and 3-time Olympic champion, it's James Guy. This is Heat 11. Full complement of swimmers in this 11th heat. Hayden Annan is in 0, George Smith in 1, Tom Dean in 2, 3 is Jano Bashnit, 4 is James Guy, 5 Gabriel Shepherd, 6 is Timo Sulkius, 7 Johannes Liebman, 8 is Dan Jones, and 9 is Matthew Baker.
The Go Tom Dean signs are up in the air. Very colourful, those ones. Very colourful indeed. Got a James Guy poster there as well, I think. Yeah. Go Jimmy is the shout. Jimmy Guy. And he leads the way. He's gone indeed. 52.77. Bashnit of Germany in second place. Got one more heat to come of this event. We'll be moving into our 2 800-meter freestyles. And we'll be heading to the reduced section of Waitrose to see what's left. Even the sushi's gone off at this point. I'll risk it, it's fine. It's final day. Guy leads, 120 at the turn. Bashnit, the closest challenger. Those two will manage the race from here and look forward to the super final later. James Guy takes it, 148.65. Give it up for James Guy here in heat 11. Bashnit pushing him, Shepherd the other side. Well, that's the official results.
And on this one, behind lane 4, please welcome AP race partner, double Olympic and free time world champion, Matt Richards. This is heat 12. Men's 200-meter freestyle final heat with Kroger Zirk in 0, Freddie Ashley Sparks in 1, Max Litchfield in 2, Evan Jones in 3. We've already introduced Matt Richards in 4. Olivia Clement goes in 6, Kieran Bird in 7, Harry Wynne Jones in 8, and David Annis is in lane 9. Matt Richards, of course, double Olympic champion, as we said, free time world champion.
Got the Harry Wynne Jones fan club sat right behind us here.
I love that when you hear the random shouts from different swimmers in the field, and they're very persistent on Go Harry. Olivia Clement started to make a move in lane 6. Clement looks like he might be leading the way into the final 50. It is Clement from Richards with 45 meters to swim. Into the last 10 now. Matt Richards starting to take the lead back. Is it going to be Richards or is it going to be Clement? This is very close on this heat finish. It is Matt Richards. Of course, it's Matt Richards. 148.77 for Matt Richards to win heat 12. Olivia Clement goes 148.95. Clement just in the left eye of Matt Richards on that finish. Well, we'll see the super finalists now. So they're through to the super final. Mitzing, Guy, Bashnit, Richards, Melbourne Smith, Clement, Shepherd, Jones, Litchfield, and Liebman all make it through to tonight's super final. Please welcome the athletes for the women's 800 meters freestyle heats. 1.
Well, we're into the final 2 races. Thank you to those of you sticking around for the 800s. Appreciate it's been a long day. I promise everybody that I'm going to go round the back and kick a laptop. We'll take revenge on the technology. Hopefully we'll fix it for you and get you back running to time and to perfection this evening. Promises to be another big night of action here at the AP Race London International 2026. And again, we hope you're going to join us tonight. If you haven't already got a ticket and you fancy a little bit more AP race action, get those last few tickets, get yourself in here. Last night's atmosphere was simply sensational. We will be looking to replicate and better throughout the course of the evening. Verena Vrabak is our swimmer in lane 1 here from Mount Kelly. Mia Eubank, the NCSA swimmer in lane 2. Northeast region givers Molly Baker in lane 3. Out of Basildon, Jasmine Hall is in lane 6. Gabriella Hafner, who is our leader, she's in lane 7. And completing the lineup in lane 9, Emma Rudowski. Another one of our swimmers from the US. The t-shirts are being waved above the head. I'm not sure if that's a partisan celebration or just how hot they are. Again, a big thank you to our wonderful officials. A long old session for them. Some of these are normally having a nap by now. But they're out there with the lap cards, they're out there waiting with the bells, and they've done a wonderful job all the way through this morning session. Now, don't forget, this evening, before we start those super finals, there's one more exhibition race to come. Kyle the Sockwell has lost 2 out of 2 so far. Last night's surprise defeat to John Mason. And for him to find a victory, he's got to beat Adam Ramsey PT this evening in the exhibition race. So a tough ask of Kyle. But he's up for the challenge. He loves racing in those exhibition races, and we love having him here. So if you have got a ticket, make sure you're here nice and early. Take in the exhibition races, the grassroots races as well. Oh, Hafner leading the charge in this one. Hafner's personal best that we can see is 9:04.26. This is what she's entered with. Eight to go. Halfway. 6 to go as Hafner continues to lead. Vrabac on the far side in lane 1 in second, 5:33.46. All of the swimmers in this women's race, their entry times are their personal bests, so we're hoping for some PBs right across the board here. You'll know if the Americans have made a PB because the noisy coaches will be noisy, which is great. .606.50 for now. So Hafner's personal best as we have it, 9:04.26 for Eubank, 9:01.32. But it is Hafner leading the way. Vrabac and Eubank on the other side having their own little personal race. .200 left. Now, if you haven't already, only a few more chances to enter the raffle. The daily prize, of course, £5 to enter that one. That weekend prize, just one winner. Great prizes in the daily raffle, unbelievable prices in the weekend raffle. Take your opportunity to scan that QR code. Get yourself in the draw. Good luck to everybody that enters. For whom does the bell toll first? Well, it'll be Hafner. 7:46.70, chasing down on a 9:04.26. Only a handful of these swimmers have gone under 9 minutes. In fact, only Molly Baker of the current swimmers in this race have gone under 9 minutes. So big effort coming your way from these swimmers. Let's give them some encouragement then. We're in the final 100 meters. You've stuck around. This might be your last session with us. Let's not waste it. We've only got one more race to come here this morning. We're going to get Lauren Cox in the commentary box for this next race in a few moments' time. But for now, we'll see the end of this women's 800 freestyle. Let's take a look and see which ones of these swimmers can break their personal best. We're going to be well inside 9 minutes here for Hafner. Give her a big round of applause. 8:50.73, a huge scream from the coach. Eubank goes 8:54 as well. Vrabac is inside 9 minutes for the first time ever as well. Baker goes 9:02. Let's take a look at these final two swims as they come in then. Hall goes 9:10, Rudowski goes 9:12.90, but a big PB for Gabriel Hafner, Vrabac and Eubank as well. This is the men's 800 meters freestyle Heat 1. All right, away we go with the one and only heat of the men's 800 freestyle. Don't forget, we've got some 800s in tonight's session. The fastest heats going tonight. Petr Moravec of Turkey in lane 0. Michael Yuditsky goes in lane 2. Michael Hochwald of USA in lane 3. Alessio Sartoreto in lane 4. We switch over to 7, 8, and 9, where 3 Americans wait for us. It's Kai Joyner, Samuel Marsteiner, and Leopold Nurit. Now I'm delighted to be joined by AP Race Ambassador, an all-round nice human being, Lauren Cox, alongside me. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. It's been a long old morning, hasn't it? But you know, we were talking to Anna a little bit earlier on, and sort of saying that once you're in the world of swimming, you understand that this can happen. This is just part of the sport. You put electricity and technology right next to water, and something inevitably has got to go wrong. It's down to you as an athlete to mentally prepare and cope with that, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. You just have to readjust your timeline so that it fits the new race time that it's going to be. But I've never been to a meet where that hasn't happened, so, you know.
Talking of readjusting, last year you could readjust your bank balance because you went away with £10,000. How great is this event? Not just because you've won it, but in general, when you look at this from the outside as a young athlete or even a star of the world of swimming, and all of a sudden there's an event on your calendar where you could be much better off than you were on the Friday by the time you go home on the Monday.
Yeah, definitely. There's nothing like this in the UK, and I think it's amazing to give swimmers a shot to earn some real money. And yeah, incredibly grateful I won it last year. And yeah, it's so nice to come here and have like a bit of an external reward. And also it's not often we get to swim in this iconic of a pool. So we can swim here free. You often see people go PBs here because we've not got the pressure of trying to qualify for a team. And yeah, we were just trying to get that 10K.
It's funny you called it real money because Ed and Adam have been paying me in Westfield vouchers for the last 4 years. So there is real money available. Brilliant. Okay, plus VAT, as Ed always says. And it's a huge change, isn't it? You know, you think about an athlete's funding and you know, we know that the top stars are on what they're on, and then you cascade down as people trying to really make a living out of something they really love. And yeah, we all know that footballers and basketballers and American footballers make stupid amounts of money, but that's not the case for a lot of sports, grassroots sports. So to have that huge prize, that's an incentive, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. It's not often in swimming you get to earn much money, and I think we should all be paid a lot more, but, you know.
Do we have a union? Trying. Is there a union? Can we start one? Maybe that's next on the list, the AP union.
Yeah, but no, it's a good chance for swimmers to get a taste of it, and then hopefully people will follow suit and we'll start getting more money.
I think the other thing that what AP has given here in London especially is the opportunity to swim in an environment that you may not ever get a chance to swim in again. Yes, you go to the Olympics, you know it's going to be loud and raucous. Yes, you go to World Championships, that's the idea. But even Europeans, Youth Olympics, they're not necessarily anything like this, depending on which country they're in and how much budget there is to hold the event. So for some of these youngsters or athletes that have never swum in an environment like this, how cool is that?
Oh, it's so good, and it sets you up so well for going to Commonwealth Games, Olympics, because the crowd won't scare you for the first time because you've done it here. And when I came out for my 50 back on Saturday, the roar from the crowd was amazing. Like, it made me giggle. It was so nice, and it's very rare that I get that just for me, and it's really nice that you guys like announced me as an AP Race Ambassador and everyone kind of cheers. And so now I'm less scared when I go to major competitions because I know what the sound of thousands of people screaming feels like.
Let's talk about tomorrow, because you know the slogan all around the building is better than yesterday. What's next for you?
I'm going on a swim camp to LA tomorrow, so I'm very, very excited. And then next big competition is going to be the Commonwealth Games. So I missed out on individual medals. I came 4th in the 50 4 years ago. So hopefully I'll come back with a little individual medal.
Well, let's take the word hopefully out of that sentence, and I will come back. There we go. That's it. That's how you become better. It's the mental part of it as well, isn't it? Just going to that, you know, I've got 4 daughters, and 3 of them like to swim, and they want to be competitive. They never quite made it. The oldest one knows where her ceiling is. The mental part of any sports person is huge, isn't it?
it's massive. And especially on race day, I always say it's 60% mental, 40% physical. Your body can do it because of what we do in training, but often people forget to train their mind. And that's definitely in the past 3 years, I've really focused on training my mind, so I'm as mentally strong as I am physically, because when you stand behind those blocks, like, the people that do well are the people that embrace the environment, embrace the nerves. Like, the nerves can get you down ultimately, but it's how you embrace them that makes world champions, Olympic champions and all of that.
One last more personal question. It's 2025, you've just been given £10,000. What was the first thing you bought?
I went on a big shopping spree in Westfield. So bad.
Straight across the road.
Lots of clothes, a couple pairs of shoes. I can't, you know, the bank account is not saying 10 grand anymore. I'll let you know that.
You still owe me a tenner. Anyway, a huge thank you to Lauren Cox, again, AP Race Ambassador, all-round good guy as well. Thank you very much for being with me in the commentary box. Enjoy your lunch break.
Thank
and
you.
hopefully we'll see you back on the stage right here under the lights at the AP Race in 2027 as well.
You definitely will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, let's take a look at the action then. It's Judicki in lane 2 that leads the way, 6:39.75. Moravec of Czechia, it makes it a Czechia 1-2 in lane 0, 6:42.01. Hochwald 6:43.50 as well. And it's the first of the Americans after that, Nurit from Marsteiner and Joyner. And the bells are ringing. Double meaning, these bells. Not only is it the last 100, this is the dinner bell as well, because it really will be dinner time after this. If you've left a chicken sandwich in the car all afternoon, I cannot suggest eating that. And do protect yourself from the sunshine outside, by the way, when you go out this afternoon. It is hot out there. And don't forget, we've got the B Junior and Para finals at 4:30. We've got the grassroots finals this afternoon as well. We've got the exhibition between Kyle and Adam still to come here today. That is worth the admission fee alone, plus 6:30 the super finals finish, or start should I say. But for now, let's have a huge round of applause for all of our swimmers finishing here. The final race of the morning of the final day of AP Race London International 2026. Michael Judicki takes victory here, 8:10.85 in this one. Hochwald goes 8:12.44. Judicki is a 4-second personal best for the Czech swimmer. And our final swimmer is in as well. And there you go. We'll get the official results. There they are. The swimmers have been told to leave the pool by the side. You guys can leave the pool by the exits, clearly marked around the venue. Be safe, be well, stay hydrated, and make sure you join us for what will be another great session here at the AP Race London International 2026. Officials, thank you very, very much for everything. You guys can go and enjoy yourselves at lunchtime as well. We are all off to get some lunch.